Well, underhit that, so now he's supposed to take the scenic route, bouncing off probably 2 rails or 3. Well played. Jundel Mazon, perfectly in line for the 7. Probably is going to be sliding just about the side rail for that 8 ball.
Well, he ended up straight dito sa 8.
Needed to bounce off the top rail with draw. He's in line. Probably taking the 10 ball on the side pocket.
And there you have it, Shark Kinetics. Jundel Mazon stopping Albert Espinola. So now he gets on the board with 1 point. Okay, up next is player number 7, Ronald Garcia.
R. Garcia, parang si ano lang no, Rohel Garcia.
Ayan na nga. Di ba magkamag-anak yung dalawa? Hindi natin natanong, partner.
Hindi siguro. Alam mo naman ang Garcia sa Pilipinas, marami yan.
Ayan na nga. So for the first time this afternoon na makikita po natin itong si Roland Garcia. One of the best, no, that we have. Ito very active din to sa mga international tournaments, no, itong si Roland Garcia.
Well, you're right about that. And a shout out before that, a shout out to Robbie Bowers Jr. Well, you're welcome, Mr. Robbie Bowers, watching from Greenville, Texas, USA. And tonight, after this 10-man ring game, we're going to be featuring another set of top guns from Sharks 9-ball Showdown. These are amateur pool players. That is Reynaldo Sigua, player number 1. Player number 2 is Dominic Consulta. And third player is Brian Flores. It's a race to 18 that comes after this 10-man ring game. It's a race to 9 this afternoon, featuring 10 players battling it out. So stay tuned here at Sharks.
Okay, up next is Roland Garcia, averaging 4.50 a game. Meron na po siyang isang second place finish and 1 third place finish. Okay, we have yet to see 3 more players, no, sa ating 10-man roster. And of course, on July 23 to 25, mga Shark Kinetics, Tiger versus Matador. Nahatid po sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions and Sharks. Our very own Carlo Biado will be going up against David Alcaide of Spain. Ayan po, Shark Kinetics. Abangan nyo po itong special event na ito.
And also a shout out to Cesar Willie. Viva la Negra Carabao. And he's rooting for Albert Espinola. So thank you for sending your hopes for Albert Espinola. We do hope too that he wins tonight.
Ayun na nga. Okay, sa mga friends and family and fans nito ni ni Espinola. Aba, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page. And maraming salamat po sa inyong mga suporta, Sharkanatics.
And here we go. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
And nothing down on the break if I'm not mistaken, partner.
Looks the same way here. Well. So Jundel Mazon opting for a push out. Playing mind games here with Ronald Garcia.
Well, he's calling the 10 on that bottom left pocket of your screens. Tignan natin.
That was close, but not enough. So now Jundel Mazon, he's going to be playing some kind of safety here. Or maybe playing the 10 as well. He called it.
Well, he tried to play distance between the cue ball and the 1. However, that cue ball jumped into the jaw of that side pocket.
Roland also tried to play the 10 ball that time, feeling some movement with the 10, but good for him. He doesn't sell out anything easy here for Jundel Mazon. Well, it looks like Jundel Mazon has given an opportunity here for Roland. He may take this towards the side.
Okay, a 2-6 combination available for Ronald Garcia. Wow, what a nice shot there. Looking that 10 as well. But of course, he did not call that 10 ball. So, binalik po siya dun sa spot.
You're right, and he's leaving himself a little bit of an angle in this 3. And he's decided to draw that. Center table position for this 9. Last 2 balls. Ronald Garcia looking to get his first point.
And there you have it, Shark Fanatics. Ronald Garcia getting himself on the board. So now he has 1 point. So now he'll be going up against itong for the first time on Sharks history partner na si James Aranas. Ayan.
And by the way, James Aranas coming here to the Sharks to play. Really exciting. Alam mo, tuwang-tuwa ako dito kay Dodong Diamond kasi because I've seen him play dun sa US a number of matches. He's being supported there by uh, a number of groups like Roy's Basement. So,
Ayun na nga.
ayun na nga. Napakagandang opportunity para kay Dodong Diamond, no?
Ayun na nga, if I'm not mistaken, kakabalik lang din ito sa Pilipinas, no? Parang
Oo
medyo
nga eh,
for a
oo.
while nandun siya.
Well, he's had a lot of exposure as well. That's a good thing. So, but anyway, this coming July 23 to 25, it's a race to 63 between Carlo Biado, the current U.S. Open champion, winning it back in September 2021. Tiger versus Matador. That is David Alcaide, the pride of Spain, coming here to the Philippines this July. So, guys, mark your calendars. David Alcaide is coming here, and this is gonna be a hell of a match. Aling Botod, shout out, watching from Saudi. Okay, thank you for keeping us company here, Aling Botod. So hope you enjoy watching Sharks 10 Ball Showdown featuring the Pro Pool players. It's a Pro Pool players event. Earlier we had the Top Guns, and now it's the Pro Pool players battling it out. Race to 9, 10-man ring game format. Yan ang mga Shark Fanatics. Bukod dyan kay Carlo Biado and David Alcaide, we're also gonna be having Dennis Orculio battling it out with David Alcaide, and also the Cope brothers are coming here in the Philippines. Kopinyi and Kopinjong. Marami pang darating na iba. And RJ Molina Tugano, a shout out to you. Good afternoon. Mr. Robbie Bowers Jr., will the David Alcaide matches be free stream? Yes, it will be free. So stay tuned. You're going to be seeing this live only here at Sharks Productions. Our very generous sponsor is doing this for us pool community to have live matches, top quality matches as well, only here at Sharks. We also do an amateur pool matches, also free for streaming. So this is not just for the pro pool players, but for the amateurs as well. That is why we have the Top Guns and the Sharks 9-ball Showdown, 10-man ring game format. Lahat po yan hatid sa inyo ng Sharks. Everybody gets a chance to play here. All you have to do is just stay tuned here at Sharks. Yes, that surely is awesome, Sir Robbie. Well, that's what our very generous sponsor Bugsy Promotion is planning for everybody here in the pool community, both locally here in the Philippines and internationally. Raymart Kamomot, one of the champions here. Shout out to you, Mr. Raymart Kamomot. Kailan ka ba lalaro ulit, Raymart? Yan, napakagaling din na player nito, Raymart Kamomot. Convincing win last time he was here at Sharks. Well, you're right about that, Mr. Robbie. A lot of pay-per-view there at your place. Well, somebody has to pay for the events, but apparently here at Sharks, we really have a very generous sponsor. And up next, here we go. It's the match between James Aranas and Ronald Garcia. Dodong Diamond here. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. A really hard break there coming from James Aranas, making the 2-ball off that break. What a good opening shot. James Aranas. Excited for this guy.
Okay, slightly bumping that 4.
Plus 5. Raise to 12 lang, plus 5. Tournament lang naman na lead na 100 per entry. Kaya pa rin.
Okay, so far so good para dito kay James Aranas.
Well, partner, it looks like James Aranas is very much accustomed to the type of cloth and table conditions here that we have in Sharks.
Yun na nga.
But too bad he miscalculated that time for that 10 ball. 7-10 combination. So now back at the table, it's Ronald Garcia. Going for a safety that time. Ronald Garcia using the 8 ball. But it looks like he's left a kick shot here for the 7. I think he's calling the 10 via kick shot. Let us see. Hey, but apparently now James has to surrender control here of the table to Roland Garcia. Oh, look at that shot. A 5 rail position play coming from Roland Garcia. Really convincing shot there. He's poised to take this rack away from James Aranas. Slight draw with a lot of spin there. Off angled, but shouldn't be a problem. Roland Garcia. Okay, convincing win there from Roland Garcia, making a really pretty shot there on the 8th. And a shout out to RJ Molina Tugano, or rather, happy birthday to you, Ronald Alba Reforzado. Reforzado. Got it right. So again, thank you, and keep the comments coming, the shout out, the greetings. And anyway, up next it's Jeffrey Ignacio. Jeffrey Ignacio, also known as the Cobra, also looking for his first championship here at Sharks. Player number 9 coming up. And after this 10-man ring game format, we also have the Top Guns. These are amateur pool players featuring Reynaldo Sigua, Dominic Consulta, and Brian Flores. These are really good players here, but they're amateurs. Unlike the ones playing right now, these are pro pool players, so expect top quality pool. Right now, we're featuring the pro pool players here in the Philippines. Later, it's the amateur part. Again, that is a race to 18, a 3-man ring game format. And up next, it's Jeffrey Cobra Ignacio with an average of 3.75, 2 second and 3 third place finishes here in the 10-man ring game format. So he's player number 9. After this matchup, we will be having, that is player 10, top-seeded player Vann Corteza. That is after this matchup between Jeff Ignacio and Roland Garcia.
Okay, coming soon, Shark Kinetics. Kopin Yi, all the way from Taiwan, will be going up against Dennis Orculio. Ayan po, Shark Kinetics, coming soon. Abangan nyo po ang final date kung kailan nyo mapapanood itong exciting match na hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions and Sharks.
Yes, coming really soon. This is Chinese Taipei, Kopin Yi against our very own Dennis Orculio from the Philippines. They're going to be playing here at Sharks as well. It's going to be a race to 63 as well. And to Ryan, Patrick Santamaria, thank you for being here with us. Good afternoon to you as well. Splash Vergara, thanks. A shout out to you as well. Good afternoon. Watching from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Ben Francisco. A shout out to Edwin Montal. Good afternoon to you guys. Keeping you company here is Aris Almario. Along with me is Luis Martinez. So I hope you do enjoy. Happy viewing here at Sharks.
Okay, for the first time this afternoon is Jeffrey Ignacio. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
And it sounds like a dry break. No balls rolling in pockets. Anyhow, not an easy 1 ball here. It's a thin cut if in case Roland decides to take this on. Bit too bad there. Ronald Garcia rattles that 2 ball out of the pocket, and now Ignacio has an open look at this. He takes on the shots like it were nothing to him. Look at that with the speed control as well. Well, accidentally grazing the 5 there. He's fine. He has enough angle with this 4 ball probably to do something for position on the next lowest numbered ball. A beautiful 3 rail position coming from Jeff Ignacio. So using the spin effectively. Jeff Ignacio making quick work out of this rack for his first point. But all of a sudden,
Oh, sorry, miss there coming from Jeffrey. Okay, looking to take advantage is Ronald Garcia. So on track to get his third point this afternoon. And there you have it, Shark Kinetics. Roland Garcia stealing that rack away from Jeffrey Ignacio. And of course, he'll be going up against our top seeded player for this afternoon, none other than Vann Corteza. Ayan, Shark Kinetics. Very exciting match to susunod.
and good afternoon, Nats Valencia. A shout out to your friend Eric Clado, also watching Sharks. So good afternoon, Eric Clado. Hope you are enjoying what you're seeing right now. And please do like and share this live stream that we have here for everybody to know that Sharks is existing and bringing to you live matches between pro pool players right now. It's going to be an exciting matchup. It's a race to 9 10-man ring game format. And again, after this, it's also the amateur game featuring Reynaldo Sigua, Dominic Consulta, and Brian Flores, titled The Top Guns of Sharks. And it's a race to 18 between those 3 guys. But anyway, Vann Corteza already a winner here. Once 3 second place finishes and 1 third place finish. His average here in the 10-man ring game format is 3.31. Challenging Roland Garcia. So Vann is going to be breaking here. It's an incoming challengers break. 10-ball game. 1 ball on the spot. It's also a call shot rules being implemented. And coming really soon, Jericho Banyares Panday is going to be battling it out against Ko Ping Chung from Chinese Taipei. So wait for the official announcement of the schedule of these matches. Guys, stay tuned here at Sharks. We're bringing to you a lot of games here, a lot of pool to be played, along with world-class pool players coming here in the Philippines. All of this presented to you by Sharks. A shout out to Angela Faye Geronimo. Good luck. Okay, rooting good luck here to her brother, that is Edgy Rodrigo Geronimo. And there you go. The summary of scores on your screens right now. Leading is Ronald Garcia with 3 points. Angelo Ariola, Reyner Espejo, Jonald Galve, Albert Espinola, Jundel Mazon, each has 1 point. So incoming player, Vann Corteza looking for his first point. And he's going to be breaking in a bit. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, 1 ball down on the break, pero no shot on the 2. So he's looking to push. So he does have a shot on the 2 here, where the question is, how do you get onto the 3?
Well, he has decided to play it safe here. Levan may actually kick at this ball 1 rail, but doesn't want to sell out here. I think he's calling the 3 ball. And there you go. Well, he almost got lucky if he got behind the 9. This is going to sell out for Ronald Garcia. Look at the spin, taking off on that rail. Now Roland, all he has to do is just make this 3 ball and he's going to be good in the 4. Rattles that 3 ball in, but nonetheless, Roland's still at the table. Friendly bump. Not so friendly at all. Now he has to cue over this 9 ball. It's going to be difficult for Roland.
Okay, he came up short, pero I believe he can still see the edge of the 6 here.
Well, intentionally bumping into the 10. Well, he has to figure a way to avoid the 10 again. That's going to be the challenge here. But unfortunately, there, Roland misses that 8 ball towards the side. Now he's given Vann Corteza a chance to get his point, make a mark on the scoreboard. Last 2 balls here for Vann Corteza, taking that 9 ball towards that side. There you go, Vann Corteza with his first point. And good afternoon or good evening, Renan Sumugat, watching from Iloilo. Thank you for watching Sharks right now. And good afternoon to Atong Pineda. Well, there you go. That was the first round of Sharks 10 Ball Showdown 10-man ring game format that we have. It's a race to 9. Our leader after 9 matches, it's Ronald Garcia with 3 points. He was looking to get his fourth point that time. Unfortunately, a miss there on the 8. Well, that was a bit too much for him to make that time, so misjudgment error. But right now, back at the table is Rodrigo Geronimo to break. And so to the relatives of Rodrigo Geronimo, might want to see this upcoming match. Send your likes, send your love for this player.
And Shark Fanatics, if you want to be a member or join our Sharks 9 Ball Showdown, you can contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. His number is right below your screens. You can text or call to schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. So it is located at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
And player number 1, Rodrigo Geronimo, also known as Edgy, with an average of 4.2. 2 championships in the books right now for Edgy Geronimo. Looking to get to his 3rd championship. He's going to be challenging Vann Corteza evenly in the upcoming match. Ayan. And so a very good luck coming from Angelo Geronimo. Well, thank you for watching Sharks right now. Please do share this live broadcast that we have on Facebook, maybe on your personal profile or in another billiard group that you know, any kind of sports group. We appreciate that this be known that Sharks is broadcasting live matches here in the Philippines. And really soon, David Alcaide and Dennis Orculio will be battling it out, titled Gis Bolas. Okay, brought to you by Sharks this coming July 15 to 17. So guys, mark your calendars. It's Dennis Orculio of the Philippines and David Alcaide from Spain. Okay, and good afternoon to you, Marlon Orcales. Thank you for watching Sharks. And in a few moments, we'll be seeing Rodrigo Geronimo to break.
Okay. Ito. And that break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, 10 ball down. Unfortunately, walang parang kita to palang uno, partner.
Well, it looks like the one can be seen here based on this camera angle. It's just going to be more difficult for Edgy, especially queuing over that 6.
Well, he caught it too thick. So leaving an open layout. Of course, we would like to acknowledge the presence of our OIC, Miss Cassie. Ayan, good afternoon po, Miss Cassie. Okay, that was more of a two-way shot. Pero the question is, did he sell out para dito, partner? Okay, a counter safety there coming from Edgy Geronimo.
Levan calling this for a cross bank shot. Well, apparently he sold out. A bit long, but this 2 ball really close to his pocket. Edgy Geronimo has a chance.
Well, magka-slight mistake kaya siya dito, partner. At ayun na nga.
Well, it looks like he's going for a swerve.
Wow.
And
Okay.
the last 3 balls here for Edgy Geronimo for his first win this afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so he slightly overran position for the 10. Pero of course, given the skill set nitong si Edgy Geronimo, you can almost expect na pasok na to.
Okay, there you go. Edgy now with his first point. And a good afternoon to Mr. Romeo Pineda on YouTube. Thank you for watching, Sharks. And we have Mr. Robert Aldana Jr. Okay, Edgy won your daughter's first memorial tourney last year in the United States at Hard Times Billiards. He came in first, and Carlo Biado came in second. It really is an honor to have this kind of guys play for that tournament of yours for your daughter. Well, thank you for being here at Sharks. We appreciate the comments here. Abby Jimenez Pass rooting for Edgy Geronimo. Good afternoon, good evening, Miss Edgy. Eldridge Geronimo. Daddy Edgy Geronimo. So good luck to your father. Eldridge, good afternoon. And Miss Cassandra, Maria Cassandra, good evening to you. Our officer in charge here at Sharks. So again, a lot of people are viewing this live broadcast of ours, and again, it's a big thank you to all for supporting us here. And a shout out to our sponsors, primarily being led by Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudkicks by V, Carex Kayanong, ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensaymada, Whisked Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Okay, maraming salamat sa ating mga sponsors. Okay, up next is Angelo Ariola, known as Lupin. Ayan, tignan natin Sharknatics.
Yes, Angelo Ariola. I think it's his first time here to play, kaya wala pang stats. So no stats for Angelo. So good luck to this guy, also known as Lupin. Lupin Arayat. Good afternoon, good evening, Shahani J. Dipawa Handomon, watching from Lapinigan, San Francisco, Agusan del Sur. Good afternoon or good evening to you, Mr. Shahani J. Okay, and that was the first match of the second round here at Shark Stanball Showdown. So right now, incoming challenger is Angelo Ariola, also known as Lupin. He's going to be breaking in a few moments.
This break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. 7 ball down. And he does have a shot on the 1. Wow, a very productive break there coming from Angelo Ariola. Wow. Nice shot there. Pero so far walang reward for a position on the 3.
Yes, that was a nice shot using a backstroke there.
Wow, what a nice shot there.
Yes, under time pressure and going after position for that four ball. That wasn't an easy shot.
Okay, an open shot on the 5. Wow, what a shot there. This is gonna sell out.
Yes, it's gonna sell out, but this is gonna be a really long draw for Edgy Geronimo. Can't see it unless, of course, he plans to. Well, I think he can play position for the center. That should be enough. Okay, so he had a much angle there to go around table, and look at that. What a shot! This 10 ball for Edgy's second win.
And there you have it, Sharkanatics. Rodrigo Geronimo winning 2 straight tracks. Ayan, so
Yes.
now he has 2 points.
There, good smile there coming from Edgy and Eric Tan Malaay. Good luck to Lupin. Well, good afternoon to you. Good evening to you, Eric Tan Malay, who watched Lupin in SM City Cebu back in 2013, but it was Carlo Biado who won that. Joanna May, Bunkad Galve. Good evening to you, Madam. Shout out to the Bunkad family na si Alice, Robin, Rayan, and sa anak ni Balbon na si Rihanna at Joanna. Go to support Jonald Galve, daddy. So, si Balbon. So, keep your prayers up for this guy, Jonald Galve alias Balbon. Well, you're right about that, Robbie Bowers. That's an alarm clock that will prevent you from sleeping.
Okay, coming soon here at Sharks. Ko Pin all the way from Taiwan, will be going up against Dennis Orculio. Ayan, coming real soon, Sharkanatics. Kindly wait for the official announcement of the exact date of this very exciting match between these two great players. Okay, up next is Reyner Espejo. So currently with 1 point, so seeking his second point for this afternoon. And coming soon as well, Sharkanatics, Koping Chung going up against Jericho Banyares. Yan. So, this is hatid po sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions and Sharks. Okay, so far, still leading the way is Ronald Garcia with 3 points. Angelo Geronimo with 2 points. And Angelo Ariola with 1 point. So far, we still have 2 players that has yet to score so far, Shark Kinetics. So again, this is a 10-man ring game, race to 9. Challengers break format. Ayan, thank you po sa inyong mga comments dito sa ating comment section.
Ayan, maraming salamat sa mga sumusuporta dito sa Sharks. Again, we're here to keep you company. This is Aris Almario along with Luis Martinez. Pretty soon, iiwan na rin po namin kayo. May papalit po sa amin dito. Another set of commentators. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good looking shot here on the 3.
Well, Reyner Espejo is making quick work out of this rack. But he's still planning out where he plans to take off that 9 ball. And he wants to clear that 10 for the 9 towards that side. Well, can't tell from our camera angle, but based on how he's getting down right now on the shot, looks like that he's cleared the 10. And look at that. Drawing off the side rail, out for the 10, and what a shot there. Reyner Espejo is going to be with his second point. There you go.
Okay, up next is Jonald Galve, player number 4. So currently with 1 point na rin po siya mga Sharkinetics.
Ayan, sa lahat po ng mga fans, relatives, and friends ni Jonald alias Balbon Galve, he's coming up next. So stay tuned. And for tomorrow, 1 p.m., Top Guns, featuring Noel Cachapero, Anthony Bulaklak, and Ricky Sabalboro. Father's Day special here. It's a race to 18 between these three guys. Okay, so stay tuned for that. That is tomorrow. These are amateur pool players. We'll be seeing them play. That is tomorrow, June 19, 1 p.m. And for all those out there watching, you can also become a member here at Sharks. All you have to do is undergo a screening process held at Hard Time Sports Bar. That is located at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. All you have to do is first contact Mr. Alex Parker via his cell phone number posted on your screens.
Okay, up next, Jonald Galve averaging 4.20 a game. Meron na po siyang dalawang second place finish.
Yes, Jonald Galve, also known as Balbod. And he's coming up next. Tagal ko na rin naririnig to. About 10 years as well already. Nakikita ko naglalaro sa isang bilyaran dito sa QC. That is Jonald Galve for you. Anyway, summary of scores coming up next. There you go. That is Ronald Garcia, still our leader. Rodrigo Geronimo with 2 points. Reyner Espejo with 2 points as well. Angelo Ariola, Jonald Galve, Albert Espinola, Jundel Mazon, and Vann Corteza each has 1 point. Okay, so we'll be seeing Jonald Galve breaking in a few moments.
And that break was brought to you by Europa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Well, he came up short.
Short or overran position? Well, still adjusting with the table conditions here. Opted for a safety, and look at this.
Wow.
Hey, Jonald Galve making quick work out of this rack after a really good safety played against Reyner Espejo. Last 3 balls for his second point. Okay, there you go. That's Jonald Galve with his second point. Okay.
Okay, up next is player number 5, Albert Espinola. Ayan, meron na po siyang 1 point. And then I do believe meron tayong mga Shark Fanatics dyan na nanonood. Yung mga fans dyan ni Albert Espinola.
Okay, and Atong Pineda, good afternoon or good evening. Jericho Badyares, pag di ka pa nanalo dyan, Edgy, ewan ko na lang, yata katulong nyo din nanonood. Anyway, maraming salamat sa pag-comment dito. Adrian Mariano as well. So again, that rack was won by Jonald Galve. He has 2 points. Up next, it's Albert Espinola, Nuno Antipolo, challenging Jonald Galve. We'll see that matchup in a few moments. And again, announcement from Hard Times Sports Bar, looking for female models 18 to 21 years of age. If you have pleasing personality and would like to try out this job, just send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page or look for Miss Love Villanueva via her cell phone number posted on your screens. Also, a shout out to Rakista ng Antipolo. Biglang nawala yung comments. Nagbura bigla.
Pero na-screenshot ko yun. Joke lang. At ayan, good evening po sa inyo.
And good evening to Alfred Ignacio. Shout out to you. Ayan. So, thank you for keeping us company here at Sharks. Up next, it's Albert Espinola with 6.33 points per game, 1 championship, and 2 third-place finishes. Hey, so talagang gusto nito ni Albert Espinola manalo dito. Is always dialed in. So, something really interesting to watch here. Paulo. A shout out to Aguila Billiards. Good evening to you, Paulo. There you go. Jonald Galve joins the 2-point group. With another win, he climbs onto the second place spot, overtaking Rodrigo Geronimo, and will tie eventually Ronald Garcia with 3 points. So we'll be seeing more from Reyner Espejo later because he was eventually beaten by Jonald Galve. So in a few moments, it's Albert Espinola who's going to be breaking.
Here we go, Shark Kinetics. And this break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. 3 ball down on the break. Okay, a shot on the one available. Wow, nice shot there. Okay. Cue ball hidden behind the 9. Okay, that was a good shot on the 2. Well, he slightly overran. But I believe you can still see the edge of the 4 here. Ayun na nga.
Oh, that's too bad. But I think he's swerving his cue ball now. It's still makeable. Oh, I think he's bringing out his jump cue. Albert Espinola.
Wow, what a shot there from Albert Espinola.
Tama, no? Pero mahirap dito. He has to get in between that window, the 9 and the 10, after he takes on this 5. Or probably draw his cue ball past them. Well, he had less of an angle that time. Really good play there from Albert Espinola. That's too much speed there. Miscalculated position play there. Albert Espinola. Now he's facing possibly a bank shot.
Wow, a good recovery shot there from Albert. And there you have it, Sharkanatics. Albert Espinola. Very convincing win for him. So now he gets on to his second point.
And challenger is Jundel Mazon up next. Ayan. Sa lahat ng mga fans ni Albert Espinola, he just recently won the last rack. He's gonna be back. But he's gonna be challenged by Jano. Jano is gonna be breaking now. So Albert is joining the 2-point club the right side of your screens, summary of scores, as well as the players' names. And coming really soon, July 15 to 17, this is David Alcaide from Spain battling it out with Dennis Orculio of the Philippines. It's going to be a race to 63 3-day challenge. Gis Bolas brought to you by Sharks.
Okay, Jundel Mazon up next, averaging 5 points a game. Meron na po siyang isang championship, 5 second place finish, and 3 third place finish. Ayan po, on your screen, Shark Kinetics is this very impressive stat line ni Jundel Mazon. So, he'll be going up next against Albert Espinola na meron ng 2 points.
Yes, and Jundel Mazon, really good play earlier, but he had to bow down to the person who beat him last time. Anyway, Chris and Dylan Soriano, good luck, tol. Jeffrey Ignacio. Okay, so rooting for Jeffrey Ignacio here. Thank you. Good evening to you.
Okay, this coming July 23 to 25, another event natin sa inyo ng Boxy Promotions. Tiger versus Matador, and that is Carlo Biado up against David Alcaide of Spain. Again, Shark Kinetics, this is a 3-day event, race to 63 between these two great players. Ayan, abangan nyo po mga Shark Kinetics.
Okay, in a few moments, it's Jundel Mazon breaking. So, para sa mga fans and friends dito ni Jundel Mazon, let's hope for the best. Para naman sa mga fans ni Albert Espinola, keep your likes up dito sa atin. Hopefully, Albert Espinola gets by Jundel Mazon.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, a scratch on the break. Well, a little bit of bright side para dito kay Albert Espinola. I mean kay Jundel Mazon. Yung 5 ball. Dikit sa 10, so walang pasok itong 5. Okay, does he go for a break here and develop that 5-10? We shall see. Well, he tried. Ito, pwede pa ata niyang ma-break ulit to with this angle that he has. Okay, ito. Not exactly sure. Does he play containment here? Tingnan natin.
naman to, pero may gagawin pa talaga din ako.
Hmm.
Pucha, nung nakaraang 4:30, hindi naman ako nagreklamo. Kasama yun sa trabaho.
Okay, wow. What a safety there. Okay, good effort there. And I believe he's going to get at least a safe. Pero I believe kaya to nga ipasok ni Albert on that bottom right pocket.
Hey, so Jundel Mazon making a really good shot there. Rattled that 5. Important thing here is he has good position on the 6. I think he's gonna force follow this forward with a lot of check side. Or he's drawing. Look at this. Luis. Wow, look at that. Behind the 7. What a shot.
Grabe. Parang mala Aris Almario yung tirang yan, partner.
Nako, sana nga.
Oh, he caught it too thin this time.
Oh, you're right. Too bad for Jundel Mazon, but para sa mga fans ni Albert Espinola and Albert as well, he's looking to get to his 3rd point.
Okay, there you go, Sharkanetics. Albert Espinola, the very happy man to get on his 3rd point. Aba, taking advantage of that mistake from Jundel Mazon. Ayan.
Yes, and good evening, Rodel Castro, si Bunso. Galing ni Nikoy. Lakas mo, brother. Anyway, that was Albert Espinola winning against Jundel Mazon. And up next, the new player. It's James Aranas. And Mr. Romeo Pineda, good evening. Never watched me play Arizal Mario. Maybe soon. Just a bit busy here doing commentary.
Ayan.
Ayan. So, but maybe soon kapag naglaro ng tanghali, no? Wala
Right.
pa po eh. So, stay tuned. Anyway, yun na nga, James Aranas up next. But Hard Times is looking for female models. It's a regular job offering if you're 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality. Just send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page or look for Miss Love Villanueva via her cell phone number posted on your screens for more information. Again, Hard Times is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And James Aranas. Alam mo ba bakit siya tinawag Dodong Diamond?
Ano yun? Actually, kanina pa ako curious malaman, partner.
Dodong, 'di ba? Sabi Dodong in another dialect, it in Tagalog, that's in English it means the kid.
Aha.
Tapos Diamond because he sports a mohawk hairstyle na mukhang diamond dati.
Okay. Ayun pala ang
Oo.
reason kaya Dodong Diamond.
Yun yung sabi niya sa isang interview sa kanya. Kaya yon. And a shout out to Mr. Ignite, Arnold Vasquez. Thank you for watching Sharks. Also a player here. Abang-abangan nyo din si Mr. Ignite Arnold Vasquez playing here at Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. A
Ayan.
really exciting player.
Ayan. Good evening sa'yo, Kuya Arnold. Kailan ba tayo lalabas ulit? Ayan. Magandang gabi.
Yes, Rick Diaz Mangiat. Shout out to your idol Jeffrey Ignacio watching from New Zealand. Tama ba, NZ? Ayun, thank you. Good evening here from the Philippines, Rick Diaz Mangiat.
Okay, on your screens is our updated scores. Still leading the way is Ronald Garcia with 3 points, Albert Espinola with 3 points, and Rodrigo Geronimo with 2 points. Okay, pa-shoutout din po itong si Aldred Espinola. Okay, thank you po for tuning in, Mr. Aldred Espinola. Ayan po. And of course, shoutout din dito kay Erwin Mendoza, Barcelona, watching from Catanduanes. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, he tried to tin that in. However, a scratch there from James Aranas.
Well, too bad for James, but this is better for Albert Espinola and his fans. Another chance here.
Pero of course, partner, we have to take in consideration na first time dito ni James Aranas, 'di ba? So that could be added to the equation of his struggles. Okay, nice shot there on the 9.
And our new scoring leader is Albert Espinola now with 4 points. Well, a shout out here to Erwin Mendoza Barcelona watching from Catanduanes. Good evening, Aldred Espinola. Shout out, good evening to you. And you're very much welcome, Arnold Vasquez. Mga poging commentator, mana lang po sa inyo. Poging Mr. Ignite. Okay, there you go. The summary of scores on the right side of your screens. That's Albert Espinola, our new scoring leader with 4 points. Ronald Garcia with 3 and Edgy Geronimo with 2.
Okay, up next is Jeffrey Ignacio. Currently, and so far, scoreless pa siya mga Sharkanatics. And if I may share, siya po ang nag-champion the other night sa ating 3-man ring game ng mga pro players. So,
Right. Jeffrey Ignacio 2 nights ago won the 3-man ring game. Ayan, really close fight between two Jeffreys. That was Jeff De Luna and Jeff Ignacio. Apparently, Jeff De Luna also won that last night, right?
Yun na nga. Actually, nakausap din namin siya last night, no, na parang sabi niya na parang na on the first game niya talaga, hindi pa niya masyado makuha yung mess up. So, ngayon, yung kausap namin siya kahapon, kuwang-kuwa na niya.
Kuwang-kuwa na niya.
Kaya sabi niya madali na siyang nakapag-adjust. And ayun nga, it showed. Kaya siya ang nag-champion kagabi.
Well, anyway, before the next matchup, a shout out to our sponsors here, especially to Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak and Saimada, Whiskid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, The Longhi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayan, maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. Ayan, of course, sa mga ating Sharkanatics dyan, libreng-libre po magpa-shoutout. Wag po kayong mahiya, mag-comment dito sa ating comment section. And we'd be happy to acknowledge and announce your name on our live stream.
And Jeffrey Ignacio, also known as Cobra, with an average of 3.75, 2 second and 3 third place finishes. So looking for his first win here in the 10-man ring game. It's not an easy win here, especially when you're not breaking. It's not a winner's break format. It's incoming challenger's break format. So every time you win, you get stopped.
Ayun na nga. Pero at least, para lahat sila nakakatira kahit papano, no?
That is true. That is true. Okay, in a few moments, Cobra will be breaking, looking for his first win.
Okay, here we go, Sharkanatics. And this break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Dry break, but Albert doesn't have a clear shot on this one by virtue of that 4-ball blocking. Straight in shot on the one.
Okay, he's looking to jump.
There you go. Well pushed out for a jump. Albert Espinola now has to surrender control of this table to Jeffrey Ignacio. Good friend of ours. Napakabait na tao.
Okay, so far so good para dito kay The Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. Ba mukhang makukuha na rin niya ang kanyang first point tonight. Wow, so far so good para dito kay Jeffrey Ignacio.
Playing it really tight.
And really soft. Ayun na, di ba?
Going between the 8 and the rail. Look at this. Well, he missed the 9 ball earlier, but not this one.
Sana soft shot din itong G's. Ay, hindi. At there you go, Shark Kinetics. Jeffrey Ignacio finally gets his first point. So now he'll be going up against Ronald Garcia up next.
Yes.
Ayun na nga. So isa na lang po ang ating player na scoreless, and that is si James Aranas.
That is right. And Alan and Ciso rooting for Jeffrey Ignacio, watching from Las Vegas, Nevada. Good evening to you from the Philippines. Thank you, Mr. Alan and Ciso. And up next, Roland Garcia, who was the early score leader, bumped down by Albert Espinola down to the second place spot. Well, he has 3 points and he has a chance here to further tie up with Albert Espinola. And after this 10-man ring game format, we will be having the Top Guns featuring Reynaldo Sigua, Dominic Consulta, and Brian Flores. That is a race to 18. That is our last feature match, only here at Sharks.
Okay, up next, itong si Roland Garcia, averaging 4.50 a game. Meron na po siyang isang second place finish and one third place finish.
Roland Garcia, a finalist in the 2017 World Pool Championships, only beat by our very own Carlo Biado as well. Gian Franata, favorite player, si Cobra. Okay, so good evening to you from the Philippines. So hope you are enjoying this live stream of ours. Again, this is Aris Almario along with Luis Martinez keeping you company here at Sharks. Hanggang umaga na to. For those watching here in the Philippines and want to try out play here at Sharks, all you have to do is undergo a screening process held at Hard Time Sports Bar that is usually held on Sundays, 3 p.m. Just look for Mr. Alex Parker. Text him or call him via his cell phone number posted on your screens. Or just visit Hard Time Sports Bar on a Sunday. That is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Ayan, on your screen, Sharkinetics, is our updated scores. Still leading the pack is Angelo Ariola. Anyway, eto. Si Ronald Garcia to break, seeking his fourth point.
Okay, that was a dry break coming from Roland Garcia, and so now he has to wait for Jeffrey Ignacio possibly slip up here. But given the skills of Jeff Ignacio, it doesn't look like he's gonna be getting a chance. There seems to be no problem balls here. All he has to do is just make them. He's gonna be out. Okay, so
Okay, 2 balls away for securing his second point.
okay, here we go. This 10 ball. There you go, Jeff Ignacio quickly with 2 points. Wow. Yun na nga, no. Leave something open for this guy. He's bound to take it on and possibly run out really quick. Ayan na nga, sponsored by 3 seconds. Yung brand na yon, bagay na bagay talaga dito kay Jeffrey Ignacio. It takes less than 3 seconds for him to take on a shot.
Okay, up next is player number 10, our top-seeded player na si Vann Corteza. Currently, meron na po siyang 1 point, mga Sharkinetics, looking to stop itong si Jeffrey Ignacio. Na 2 straight wins na ang naipapanalo so far.
Well, Vann Corteza, the Slayer. Well, he's looking to win another one here. We'll see with that break. Again, Hard Times is looking for female models. This is a regular job offering from Hard Times Sports Bar. If you're 18 to 21 years of age with pleasing personality, or if you know someone who's looking for a job, try it out at Hard Times Sports Bar. All you have to do is look for Miss Love Villanueva via her cell phone number posted on your screens. Again, Hard Times is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Let us enjoy and recreate at Hard Times Sports Bar.
Okay, up next is Vann Corteza. Is averaging 3.31 a game. Meron na po siyang isang championship 3 second place finish and 1 third place finish. So ito ang ating top seeded player tonight, Sharkanetics. Okay, Sharkanetics on July 23 to 25. Itong event natin sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions and Sharks, Tiger versus Matador. Our very own Carlo Biado versus David Alcaide. Ayan po mga Sharkanetics. This is a 3-day event, race to 63. Dito lamang po yan sa Sharks. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Jeffrey Ignacio. It's the Cobra Show. Pag ito nanuklaw, parang napakabilis. 3 seconds lang.
At yun na nga ang sinasabi mo, partner, parang nanunuklaw na itong si Jeffrey Ignacio.
You're right.
Unti-unting inuubos ang bola.
Sabi ko sa'yo, sponsored by 3 seconds. Bagay na bagay talaga sa kanya yun.
There you have it, Sharkanetics. Jeffrey Ignacio getting his 3rd point. At ayun na po mga Sharkanetics, unting-unti na umaangat itong si Jeffrey Ignacio. At napunta na siya sa 3rd spot natin. Tying things up with Ronald Garcia at 3 points as well.
Well, that is right. Alam mo, the break says it all. For as long as you're not leaving any easy shots here for this guy, you'll be getting a chance. Pero kapag laging open at may tira, there's no shot that Jeffrey Ignacio can't take on. Wow. And the best thing about Jeffrey Ignacio is that ang bilis eh. He shoots really quickly.
Ayun na nga.
Very entertaining.
Sa tingin mo, sino mas mabilis sa kanila ni Dominic Consulta?
Tingin ko mas mabilis pa rin talaga si Jeff Ignacio. Syempre. But Dominic Consulta will be playing later. That is along with Reynaldo Sigua and Brian Flores. Hey, Dominic, Nick the Quick. A really quick shooter. Pero syempre, the level of play that Jeff Ignacio brings to the table is kung tayo, Tagalupa, sila reaching for the stars.
And ito, si Dominic Consulta, Brian Flores, and Reynaldo Sigua. Grabe partner, parang hirap isipin, no? Kung sino bang pipiliin mo na manalo. Napakahirap talaga.
Oh, that's right. Reynaldo Sigua, also one of my mentors. Good friend of ours, especially ni Raji Patalinhog, is gonna be playing later. After this 10-man ring game format, we will be seeing from these guys. And a shout out to J. Sandova Luistro. Ayan. From Rome, Italy. Pinoy 10 Balls, Rome, Italy. May tournament kayo bukas. Good luck to you guys in your tournament. Thank you for keeping us company here at Sharks. It is evening here, 7 p.m. Philippine time.
Alright. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta mga Shark Fanatics. And of course, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page. Ito, up next is Angelo Ariola. So far, this is a new player po dito sa ating Sharks event. So wala pa po siyang stat line. Ayan, we shall see. Pero meron na po siyang 1 point. Looking to stop itong si The Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Lupin Arayat, Angelo Ariola. Yun pala ang totoo niyang pangalan. Ngayon ka lang nalaman, no? So, interesting to see, and it's nice to see Lupin finally playing here at Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. Well, good luck to you, Angelo Ariola, with this coming break.
Si Edwin Gamas kaya partner, kailan ko kaya makikita dito?
Itik the Duck.
Yan nga. Kailan kaya? No? Parang hindi pa siya nakakapaglaro dito, no?
Hindi pa natin nakikita.
Well, hindi naman malayong mangyari yan, di ba? Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, danger for Angelo Ariola, also known as Lupin, because this is an open look at this one ball. Jeffrey Ignacio is really good with his thin cut shots.
Okay, a shot on the 2. Pero parang nasobrahan na ata.
Quickly, Jeffrey Ignacio with that 2-10 combination now has 4 points and is now at the second place spot. And there you go. Rick Diaz Mangiat. Again, tama ka. Mr. 3 seconds. Ignacio, lupit mo. That is true. So back at the table right now is Rodrigo Geronimo with 2 points. Challenging Jeffrey Ignacio. Now, if Jeffrey Ignacio can consistently play with this way, he will beat anybody. What a magnificent display of pool. And that is coming from Alan Enciso. Good afternoon. Good evening to you from the Philippines. And coming up next, or coming soon, it's Kopin Yi from Chinese Taipei, challenging Dennis Orculio of the Philippines. Napakagandang poster. It looks like a Korean teleserye being shown to you, The Prince and the King. Well, stay tuned. We will be making announcements about this matchup when it's gonna be happening. So, guys, abangan po natin yan. And many more to come here at Sharks. So, lahat ng yan, this is all for you guys, the pool community, for you to enjoy pool here in Sharks. And good evening to you, Ramel Sumagaysay. Ayan, Ramel Sumagaysay. Good evening. Thank you for being here with us at Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. It's the Pro Pool event, 10-man ring game challenge. So we'll be seeing more pool coming up, and it's edgy Rodrigo Geronimo with an average of 4.2, 2 championships, and he's going to be challenging Jeffrey Ignacio. Nako. If ever Rodrigo Geronimo fails to make or win this rack, the new leader of this list of players will be Jeffrey Ignacio. So we'll see about that. Here we go, Edgy Geronimo breaking. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, so Edgy Geronimo finally has a chance here, but the problem seems to be that 4 ball and the 8 ball tied up here near the side rail. He tried to break it up, but a little too much draw that time, causing him to miss the path that he was intending to. And partner, another chance here for Jeffrey Ignacio.
Tignan natin kung anong gagawin niya dito. Seems like another containment. So behind the 8 at ayun lang. This is gonna sell out for Rodrigo Geronimo. Mukhang may stop na itong si Jeffrey Ignacio.
Okay, finally somebody is looking to stop Jeffrey Ignacio, and that's Edgy Geronimo.
Well, partner, this seems to be the end of the road para kaya Jeffrey Ignacio. Parang tayo.
Yun
Parang
na nga,
papunta
no?
na tayo sa road, no? At in a few moments, we'll be signing off as well.
There you go, Edgy Geronimo beating Jeffrey Ignacio. That ends Jeff Ignacio's run of 4 straight wins. And to all Shark Fanatics, maraming salamat. But we will be having our commentators, Noel Cachapero and Buds Perez, doing it for you up until the end of the games here. So this is Aris Almario along with Luis Martinez signing off. So stay tuned. Andito na ang ating next commentators.
Tomorrow we have a Top Guns Sunday, June 19, 2022 at 1 p.m. At Rajit Patalinhu, Dennis Ocampo, and Nino Ocampo. Ay, Dennis D. Dennis po, bakit Ocampo ito? I'm sorry, that is Dennis po. Oo, sige. And now is A.G. Ocampo versus Reyner Espejo. A.G. Geronimo versus Reyner Espejo.
Okay, new player is Reyner Espejo, kaya wala pa po siyang stats. Ayan, so maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes more, sasamahan pa kayo, no? Again, kasama ko ngayon, Buds Perez dito sa commentary booth. Still with you, Aris Almario will be leaving in a short while. But anyway, looking forward, I'll be seeing you again, guys. You'll be hearing from me tomorrow, that is morning 10 a.m. So I hope you did enjoy the commentary that we do here along with Luis Martinez. And a shout out to Angela Faye Geronimo. Good evening. Of course, that's your brother, your idol. Really, ang galing talaga niya ni Edgy. It's an honor to see him play here.
Yes, Edgy Marilao.
And Mency Mendoza, good evening to you. As well as Ro Kasim, Bonsoir, Shark Fanatics, and comment watching from Paris, France. Okay, and this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
It's a dry break by Reyner Espejo.
Well, the only problem na nakikita ko lang dito is 8 going to the 9. And as early as that, it seems that na meron ng konting storya from 7 to 8. Seems hindi pala problem 'yon. So ito yung sinasabi ko kanina na as early. There you go. Well, fortunate for AG, hindi bumenta or the 8 ball didn't sell out. So Reyner Asunta going back to the table. Well, this is a difficult shot. Either he counter the safety or you do a bank shot down table. Well, that was a beautiful counter safety from Reyner. That was a beautiful shot from Reyner, and gives him a good position for the 9. And there you have it. 10 ball down for Reyner Espejo. And that gives him his third point for this 10-1 ring game. Up next, Jonald Galve, aka Balbon, to challenge Reyner Espejo with 2 points. So on your screens, if you want to be a member or part of the Sharks family, you may contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the numbers posted on your screen and book your screenings at Hard Times Sports Bar every Sunday. So Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So there you go. Jonald Galve on your screens, averaging 4.20 points per game. Unfortunately, no championships yet, and has 2 second place finishes. So Hard Times is looking for female models. If you're looking for a regular job and your age is 18 to 21 years old, you may send your set cards at Hard Times Sports Bar or Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. And or you may look for our marketing executive Love Villanueva at numbers posted on your screen. So in a few seconds, Reyner Espejo will be breaking against Jonald Galve, aka Balbon. So Jonald Galve to break. And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Jonald Galve looking good on this rack. Will he be able to run this out? Two balls left. And there you have it. Jonald Galve knocking down Reyner Espejo. And that gives Jonald, aka Balbon, his third point for the evening. Next player challenging Jonald Galve is Jundel Mazon. Stats will be displayed in a few. But before that, we would like to thank our sponsors. The Sharks 9 Ball Showdown is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw Lugaw ng Cubao, Bud Cakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak and Saymada, Whiskey Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. So there you go on your screens. Jundel Mazon averaging 5 points per game with 1 championships, 5 second place finishes, and 3 third place finishes. So happening tomorrow, Top Guns, June 19 at 1 p.m. Race to 18, Raji Patalinghug, Dennis Po, and Nino Ocampo. So Jundel Mazon to break. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. So Jonald Galve tried to putt the 10 via 110 combination with a jump. But unfortunately didn't make it. But didn't leave a sellout to Jundel Mazon. There you go. It was not a easy shot. So, ayan. Kasi he has to bridge over a ball.
He hit that too thick.
So 10 ball down for Balbon, Jonald Galve. And that was an unfortunate miss there from Jundel Mazon. We thought it was a run out na.
Oo.
Anyhow,
Oo, partner, medyo nabitin ang preparasyon ni...
doon sa 9, no?
Oo.
Yan. Up next, James Aranas alias Dodong Diamond. Yan.
Versus Jonald Balbon Galve.
So, yan. Mamaya po, after this 10-man ring game pro edition, we have our top guns. Yan. Composed by Reynaldo Sigua,
Dominic, the quick consulta.
and Brian Flores.
Yes, race to 18.
Yan, si James Aranas po is first time na maglalaro dito sa Sharks. So as of the moment, wala pa po siyang stats. Yan.
Yes. James Dodong Diamond Aranas versus Jonald Galve. Yes, on July 15 to 17, we have a Jess Bolas here on Sharks. David Alcaide versus our very own Dennis Orculio. 3-day event. Yes, Espinola is leading the pack with 4 points. Jeffrey Ignacio with also 4 points. Jonald Galve also with 4 points. Garcia with 3 points. Angelo Geronimo with 3 points. Espejo with 3 points. Ariola, Mazon, and Corteza with 1 point. And Aranas still not score. And now Aranas will be breaking. A drive break by James Aranas. Shout out to Rocas. Nice shot there by Jonald Galve. Safety shot by Jonald. James Aranas trying to kick it. And almost, but not quite. One shot by Jonald Galve. And now he is leading the pack with 5 points. Number 4, Jonald Galve has 5 points. Number 5, Espinola with 4 points. And number 9, Jeffrey Ignacio with 4 points. Yes, on July 23 to July 25, we have Carlo Villado, the Tiger, versus David Alcaite, the Matador. The race to 63, 3-day event. Here on Sharks. Our very own Carlo Villado versus David Alcaide of Spain. Please watch this to all Shark fanatics. This is on July 23 to 25. And now, Jonald Galve versus Albert Espinola with 1 win and 2 third place finish. He averaged 6.33 per games. Albert, also known as Nono Antipolo Espinola. And here, coming soon here at Sharks, Ko Pin versus Dennis Orculio. Please watch this. Shout out to Patrick Santa Maria. Shout out Lori Cos Noel Cachapero. And now Albert Espinola breaking. Albert make number 3 on his break. And I think he's calling push. Or he gonna hit this by using the rail. Oh, he push. He called push. He missed that rail first. And he's lucky because no open shot on Jonald Galve. A sell out on the number 1 for Albert Espinola. Nice break there by Albert Espinola. Oh, a very bad miss by Albert Spinola. And now Jonald Galve. Ito, mga Shark Fanatics, tingin ko pag nakakuha to ni Jonald Galve, mauubos niya na to. There you go. Jonald Galve already 6 points. Naghintay lang siya ng opening para makuha niya ang kanyang 6 points. And now, Jonald Galve versus Ronald Garcia. Roland, also known as Canuto Garcia. Yes, tomorrow, Top Guns, Race 18, Raji Padalinghu, Dennis Po, and Nino Ocampo. Yan, mga Shark Fanatics, abangan po natin ito. Napakagandang laban nito. 1 p.m. po, Race to 18, Top Guns. Yan. Magandang bakbakan tong mga mangyayari bukas. Alauna. Abangan nyo po mga Shark Fanatics. And now Roland Canuto Garcia with 1 second place, 1 third place finish, and he averaged 4.5 points per game. Roland Canuto Garcia is now versus Jonald Galve. And tonight, after this 10-man ring game, we have Top Guns Race to 18, composed of Reynaldo Sigua, Dominic Consulta, and Brian Flores. Yan, maganda rin po ito. Pakiabangan po natin mga Shark Fanatics. Talagang magdidikitan ng score to mga ito. Pag may umopen din talaga, parang semi-pro na rin maglaro ito yung mga ito, mga Shark Fanatics. Kaya magandang abangan ito pagtapos na itong professional 10-man ring game. Ito na po, abangan po natin itong Top Guns ngayong gabi. In less than 10 seconds, Ronald Garcia will be breaking. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Nice combination shot by Ronald Garcia. Number 1 to number 7. Combine number 7. Safety shot by Ronald Garcia. I think Jonald Galve using his jump cue here. An airborne by Jonald Galve. But a sellout on number 1 to Roland Garcia. A miss bank shot on number 2 by Roland Garcia. Wow, what a shot by Jonald Galve. He hit that too thick. And now Jonald Galve. Oh, a bad miss. Oh, but a lucky shot. Oh no. Option. Roland Garcia stopping the rampage of Jonald Galve. Now Ronald Garcia with 4 points. By the way, our Galve is leading the pack with 6 points. Albert Espinola with 4 points. Jeffrey Ignacio with 4 points. And now Ronald Garcia versus Vann Corteza. Shout out to John May Galve. Go Daddy Balbon. Kaya mo yan para kay baby. Yes. Shout out Mr. AJ Ong. And now Vann Corteza with 1 win, 3 second place finish, and 1 third place finish. Average score is 3.31 per game. Vann Corteza against Ronald Garcia. Yes, coming soon. Ku Pinyi, Chinese Taipei versus our very own Dennis Orculio. Ito mga Sharkanatics. Maganda-gandang laban to. Ku Pinyi versus Dennis Orculio. Abangan po natin to. Shout out from California, Kia Mark. Good luck, Pari Edgy. And now, Vann Corteza will be breaking. Safety shot by Vann Corteza after making number 5 on his break. Good shot. Open table na to. Tingin ko kayang-kayang ubusin na to ni Vann.
So ano na bang update natin, partner?
Leading na si Jonald Galve with 6 points.
Aba, malapit-lapit na rin pala.
Ito tingin ko finish na kay Liban to mga ganitong planto ng bola. Huwag lang magkakamali ng preparasyon.
Oo, actually may problema lang na rito yung pagpababa ng pato papunta sa 9 mamaya galing sa 8. Pero kung mabigyan niya ng magandang posisyon, if he could give a good position from 8 to the 9, then it's gonna be a game over.
Yes. Wow. What a draw.
Yun. Ayan, kitang-kita naman natin, partner. Grabe mo maraan talaga mga pro.
Kaya nga.
Kasi kung tayo, stop ball na lang yun, ayos na eh.
How to be them.
Yun ang sinasabi kong posisyon. Actually, hindi yung iniisip ko rin kanina, magtuturail siya. Kasi pag drino mo yan, tendency, pwede ka ma-scratch or ma-out of position ka sa 9.
Oo, ito tingin ko pag two rail niya to, talagang eksaktong-eksakto to. Ayan na.
Ayan.
Nako.
Just as you said,
Partner.
partner.
Wow.
Pero off-angle siya dyan, partner. Kaya kailangan dyan matinding baksak lang.
Oo.
Parating lang ang tira. Yan. So, if you're gonna take a look the position of the cue ball and the 9,
Sa tingin mo, partner, patatamain pa sa dish yan?
hindi na siguro, partner. Malabong tumama sa dish yun. Kasi you have to pocket the 9 to the lower right corner pocket. So there you have it. Vann Corteza, Vann.
Yeah. Stopping Ronald Garcia.
Yan. And that's his second point for the evening. Up next, Ariola Angelo. Yan.
Also known as Lupin Arayat.
So, Angelo Ariola or Lupin stats will be shown in a few.
Yeah, so
Ayan.
wala pang stats si Angelo.
Wala pa pala. Parang first time pala niya
first
maglaro
timer kasi
dito
nito
sa
ni Ariola dito.
10-man ring game natin sa Sharks for
yes.
Pro Edition.
First timer. Angelo
Yan.
Lupin Arayat.
Now, Hard Times is looking for female models and offering a regular job. Ages 18 to 21 years old. If you think you have the potential, send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Or you may look our marketing executive or contact Lovely Villanueva with the numbers flashed at the bottom of your screens.
Yes, shout out to Aaron Abad. Yes, race 9 po ito, ring game.
Yan. And this event, we would like to thank our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Lugaw ang Lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZMA 1530 kHz, Mulak, and Saimada, Whiskey Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. So, in a few seconds, yan, Challengers break po ito, mga Sharkanatics. So, it will be Angelo Ariola who would break the rack. Yan. AKA Lupin.
Yes, Lupin Arayat.
And that break is brought to you by Roper Commercial and Hard Times, a sports bar. So that was a dry break. So option here for Levan is to take a push. Well, he tried to make a safety for Levan. Unfortunately, yan, medyo kita yung uno. So, there's a view for Levan. Yan, 2. Ito, partner, yung resulta, parang
Pwedeng magkaroon.
yeah, he could billiard the 10. There. He called it. So, see kung if he makes this. There you go. It was not an easy shot, partner. So,
But he tried it.
Yes. Importante doon tumitira ka ng panalo.
Ayun.
So, Levan goes back to the table. Well, this is not an easy layout for Levan.
Look at the white. Uy, parang sumobra.
Yes. Medyo malalim na siguro yung uno dun sa butas. So, Levan has to force the cue to go down or go up table.
He almost make that bank.
So see that was a
On the
dual
side
purpose. If he misses, it's a semi-safety for Levan.
Yes. And if he make it, he have a preparation on number 3.
What a good ball speed there and the cue control from Vann. So ito, if Angelo Ariola could not hit by a kick shot, yun, magkakaroon na ng opportunity si Vann to break the 3 and 10 or possible to position a 3-10 combination. But for pros, they would rather clean up the table.
Yes, nice break there by Vann Corteza.
Lusot kaya yung 7, partner, sa corner?
Lusot siguro, sinilip na ni Vann, mukhang may hulog naman. Nice position, 7-8.
Yun, he tried to hit the rail first. Pero yung butas po natin masungit na ngayon. Uh-oh.
Uy, bangin.
That
He
was
scratched
a unfortunate scratch from Angelo Ariola. Medyo naninibago pa siya sa mesa.
Oo, kasi medyo
Yeah.
madulas. Kasi bagong palit. At
Yes.
unang-una, first time niya naglaro rito sa Sharks. 10 ball.
Hindi to by the way, yung cloth na ginamit natin or yung tapete sa Tagalog is a Simonis 860 gray. Yan, used by Matchroom. Yan, Whirlpool po yun. By and assembled and yan, inassemble po yan ni install ni Whiskey Works. Yan. 10 ball down for Vann Corteza.
And Vann Corteza now against Jeffrey Ignacio.
And later on this evening, yan, Top Guns po. 3-man game.
Yes, after this 10-man ring game of the professional Top Guns Race to 18 composed of Reynaldo Sigua, Dominic Consulta, and Brian Flores. Yan, pakabangan po natin yan mga Sharkanatics. Magandang laban to.
Up next, challenging player Jeffrey Ignacio, who just won a recently 3-man game against Jeff De Luna and Vann Corteza. Yeah, Jeffrey Ignacio. So averaging 3.75 points per game, with no championship yet, with a 10-man ring game yan. So has 2 second place finish and 3 third place finishes.
Jeff Pilar Ignacio. And tomorrow, partner, we have also a Top Guns Race 18, composed of Raji Patalinhug, Dennis Po, and Nino Ocampo. Ayan, napakagandang laban ito, mga Shark Fanatics. Abangan po natin, 1:00 po ng hapon.
So in less than 5 seconds, and Jeffrey Ignacio will be breaking against Vann Corteza. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Jeffrey Ignacio make number 6 on that break. That no sellout on number 1.
Uy, what a fortunate corner hook there from Jeff Ignacio.
Nakuha kaya sa konting mas ito. Good shot.
What a shot there from Vann Corteza. Galing.
Yes, oo, kasi hindi nag-call si Libang Corteza, kaya option para kay Jeff Ignacio. Yon, baka nagtataka kayo mga share fanatics. Kasi sa mga professional po, kailangan po ituturo nila kung anong pahuhulugin bola. Hindi po kinall shot ni Libang Corteza.
There you go. 10 ball down for the challenger player Jeffrey Ignacio. That gives him his fifth point for the evening. So, yan. Second placer na po siya.
Yes,
From Jonald Galve Balbon. And third place is Nuno Antipolo Albert Espinola.
yes, number 4, Jonald Galve with 6 points. Number 9, Jeffrey Ignacio with 5 points. And number 5, Albert Espinola with 4 points. Yan. And now, challenging Jeffrey Ignacio is number 1 player, Geronimo. Rodrigo Geronimo. Marilao. Shout out to Ryan Versanilia. Shout out to Bernie Regalario.
Yan, nanonood po yung ating pro player na si
Yes,
Rising Star, Benok. Yan. And on your screens, July 23 to 25, it's a Race to 63 match. Yan pa lang po ang update. Against Carlo Biado and David Alcaide, the Black Tiger against El Matador. So, yeah, Rodrigo Geronimo, aka Edgy, averaging 4.20 points per game with 2 championships and no second and third finishes yet. But importante dyan, may championship ka.
Yes, oo. Actually, ito si AG partner, tingin ko parang 1 month para naglalaro ito rito sa Sharks sa 10-man ring game.
Yeah, and he was able to, get
yes,
the championship agad.
Dalawa agad siya. Talagang matikas din manira to si AG Marilao.
So in a few seconds, Edgy will be breaking against Jeffrey Ignacio. And will he be able to knock him down or
Stop Jeffrey or Jeffrey still
or papantay na ba si
Yes.
Jeff kay Jonald Galve Balbon?
or Jeffrey still a winning streak?
So this break is brought to you by Roper Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
A dry break by A.G. Geronimo. And Jeffrey Ignacio will shooting the number one. Nice two-reel kick there by Jeffrey Ignacio. Oh, it's a sellout on number 5 to Jeffrey Ignacio. But unfortunately, he scratched the mother ball. Combination shot on AG Geronimo. And now AG Geronimo already 3 points, or rather 4 points. And coming up next will be challenged by Reyner Espejo. Yes, to all share fanatics. On July 23 to 25, race to 63, 21, race to 21 per day. Carlo Tiger Biado versus David Matador Alcaide of Spain versus our very own Carlo Biado. Napakagandang laban po nito, mga share fanatics. Kaabang-abang po itong laban na ito. Kaya wag po kayong mawawala. Yes, Reyner Espejo against AG Geronimo. Reyner Espejo is a new player, kaya wala pa po siyang stats na nakalagay sa ating monitor. First timer po ito, si Reyner Espejo. Yes, coming soon. Ku Fing Chung of Taiwan versus our very own Jericho Panday Banyares. Yan. Abangan po natin din to. Magandang laban to. Ku Fing Chung versus Jericho Banyares, our very own.
So in a few seconds, Reyner Espejo will be breaking. So by the way, again, challengers break po ito, mga Shark Fanatics. So yan, Reyner Espejo yung challenger. So siya po ang be-break. And in less than 10 seconds, we'll be opening the rack for Edgy Rodrigo Geronimo against Asunta Reyner Espejo. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. So, fortunately, si Reyner, hindi po niya kinol. Didn't call the one. So, it's gonna be an option for Edgy. So Edgy there tried to bank the two with a little bit of insurance. What a great safety shot there from Geronimo. Galing. That was a pro move coming from Geronimo. And there you have it. Geronimo ran out ang ginawa. So he cleaned up the table against Reyner Espejo, aka Asunta. So that point gives Edgy the third place of the podium. Yeah. So next challenger will be Jundel Mazon.
Thank you, Mr. Ray Javier, for giving us 75 stars.
So, if you want to be a part of the Sharks family and want to be a member, you may contact our commissioner, Alex Parker, with the numbers flashed on the screen, and book your screenings at Hard Times Sports Bar every Sunday. Happens at 3 p.m. onwards. And Hard Times Sports Bar is located in 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Yan. So there you go, Jundel Mazon. Yan. Averaging 5 points per game. One championship, 5 second place finishes, and three third place finishes. Yan. So Hard Times is offering a regular job and looking for female models, ages 8 to 21 years old. You may send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Or you may look to our marketing executive, La Villanueva, with the numbers flashed on your screens. So in a few seconds, challenger Jundel Mazon will be breaking against Eji Geronimo. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. And there you have it. Angelo Geronimo now tying up against Jonald Galve, knocking down Jeffrey Ignacio at second place. So meron na rin pong 6 points si Rodrigo Geronimo. And up next, James Dodong Diamond Aranas. Yan. Ang bagong player po natin dito sa Sharks. Also, one of the best pro players here in the Philippines. Yan. Siya po ang challenger against Rodrigo Geronimo.
Yes, still leading at the pack is number 4, Jonald Galve with 6 points. Now followed by Rodrigo Geronimo, number 1. And number 9, Jeffrey Ignacio with 5 points. Yan. 419. Sila po ang nangunguna. And the sponsors. Bagsy Promotion. B Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mud Cakes by B. Carex Cayanon ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak and Shamada. Whiskey Works. Golden Garden Spa. Outsbill. Rapa Commercial. Sunbill. AGF Custom. Plush TV. DeLonghi Coffee Machine. And Hard Times Sports Bar. Tomorrow, 1 p.m., June 19, we have Top Guns, composed of Raji Patalinhug, Dennis Po, and Nino Ocampo, Race to 18. Mga Shark Fanatics, habangan po natin yan. 1 p.m. tomorrow po yan, ha? Sunday, yan. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. A dry break by James Aranas. I think Geronimo intentionally pocket the 10. And lock safety. Foul number 1 on James Aranas. James Arana called number 1 a side ball. Badly missed by Eddie Geronimo. Now I think James Aranas will clean up this table. James Arana is still adjusting on our table here at Sharks because he is a first timer. And now James Aranas scoring his first point of the night. And now he is against number 5, Albert Espinola. Yes, to all Sharkanatics. On July 23 to 25, race to 63, our very own Carlo the Tiger Biado versus David Matador Alcaide of Spain. Yan. Abangan po natin ito sa July 23 to 25. Race to 21 per day. Brought to you by this fight is brought to you by Bagshi Promotion. And now James Aranas versus Albert Espinola. He has one championship and two third place finishes. He scored 6.33 per game. Albert Nuno Antipolo Espinola. Yeah. In a few seconds, Nuno Antipolo will be breaking. Shout out to Cesar Willie. Avi Jimenez Paz, shout out to you. Avi Jimenez, thank you for sending us 75 stars. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Another dry break by Albert Espinola. Very nice shot there by Albert Spinola.
Well, medyo na short si Albert Espinola doon, aka Nuno Antipolo. Pero this is still makeable for Albert. Great shot there from Nuno Antipolo. So he recovered from that simple error.
Nice shot there by Nono Antipolo using his jump cue. And now he's using his left hand, partner.
Galing. That was a fantastic shot from Nuno Antipolo. Yan. So 10 ball down gives him his fifth point again for this evening. But still
and he's now against Jonald Galve, our leading player for tonight.
yes.
Yes, coming soon here on Sharks. Ku Pin Yi of Taiwan versus our very own Dennis or Julio. Yan, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Abangan po natin yan. Coming soon po yan dito sa Sharks. Lagay nyo na po sa inyong aabangang laro. Ayan, Ku Pin Yi versus Dennis or Julio. Coming soon na po yan.
On your screens, Jonald Galve, aka Balbon, averaging 4.20 points per game. Unfortunately, no championships yet, but has 2 second place finish. Yan. So, po si Banban sa ating commentators booth. Pare, bati ka naman sa Shark Fanatics natin.
Binabati nga pala yung mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan. Sana nag-enjoy kayo dyan sa panunod, ano? And, maraming salamat sa supportahan nyo dyan.
Yan po si Vann Corteza, aka Banban. Yan siya po yung ating top-seeded player for this evening.
Yes, partner. Idol yan, idol. Pa-shoutout po kay Bakbak, ang pinakapoging bilyarista sa balat ng lupa. Iyan. Boyong Manyalak. Shoutout sa'yo. Shoutout kay Cesar Willie.
So there on your screen, Scoping Chung against our very own Philippine Pride, Jericho Panday Banyares. I don't definitely information details yet for this matchup. So stay tuned, Shark Fanatics. So in a few seconds, Jonald Galve Balbon will be breaking against Nuno Antipolo, Albert Espinola. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. So dry break there for Jonald Galve, but didn't leave a view on the one. An open shot for the one rather. So Albert Espinola here could has an option to push the cue. That was a great kick shot there from Nuno Antipolo, but unfortunately pots down the 6. So there's an option for Balbon to give back the shot.
Yes, now Jonald Galve has already 7 points. And now he is against Roland Garcia. Roland, also known as Canuto Garcia. Ay, Kabuto. Roland, aka Kabuto Garcia. And now, number 4, Jonald Galve has 7 points. Number 1, Rodrigo Geronimo with 6 points. And number 9, Jeffrey Ignacio with 5 points. Yan, sila po ang nangungunang tatlo. 4-1-9. Yes, Jess Bolas. On July 15 to 17, Dennis Orculio versus David Alcaide. Race to 63. Race to 21 per day. Yan, abangan po natin yan. Ilagay nyo na po sa inyong mga kalendaryo. July 15 to 17. Abangan po natin. Yan po ay andog sa atin ng Bagsy Promotion.
So on your screens, Roland Garcia, averaging 4.50 or 4.5 points per game. Medyo bago pa tong player na to dito sa Sharks. So meron na siyang isang second at meron na rin siyang isang third. Unfortunately, wala pa siyang championship. But who knows? This is anybody's game. Pwedeng masungkit to ni Kabuto Garcia. And later on, after this pro event, Top Guns, mamaya po yan. Abangan po natin. Race to 18. Reyner Espejo, Dominic Onsulta, and Brian Flores. Yan, race to 18 po yan mamaya after this pro event. Abangan po natin. So here's Ronald Garcia to break. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. So good break there from Kabuto.
Yes,
Ronald
partner.
Garcia,
He
and
got 2
sell
balls,
out.
7 and 9,
At may benta pa sa
Yes,
uno.
magandang layout to.
Good, meron siyang good position for the one. Medyo long distance lang. So that was a break and run from Kabuto, Ronald Garcia. Yan. Galing. So, yan. 5 points na rin po.
Yes,
si,
he's now 5 points together with Albert Espinola and Jeffrey Ignacio. Yan. And he's now against Angelo Lupin Ariola. And if you want to be a member of Sharks, please look for Mr. Alex Parker at Hard Times, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Yeah. And now, Ronald Garcia versus Angelo Ariola, our new player. Angelo, also known as Lupin Arayat Ariola. Who wants to be a female models? Who wants to be a regular job, 18 to 21 years old? Send your set card at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. For more information, please contact our marketing executive, Lab Villanueva. In a few minutes, Angelo Ariola will be breaking against Ronald Garcia. And now Angelo Ariola breaking. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
What a kick shot there from Angelo Ariola. He called that 10. So,
Yes,
yan.
partner. Galing ng pagkakagawa.
What a
Sukat
shot
na
there.
sukat.
So, our upcoming player, Vann Corteza. Yan. Siya na po ang susunod na player, our top-seeded player. Siya po yung bumati kanina sa inyo, Shark Fanatics. So, Van's stats will be shown in a while. Or in a few. Yan. But before that, we would like to thank our sponsors, Bug City Promotions, V Lugaw, ang Lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Canon ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensaymada, Whiskey Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Ganda ng pagkakayari ni Lupin dun sa tira na yun, partner. And now, the challenger player is Vann Corteza. He has one championship win, 3 second place finish, and 1 third place finishes. And he's averaging 3.31 per game. That is Vann Corteza. Yan. And still leading the pack is still number 4, Jonald Galve with 7 points. Number 1, Rodrigo Geronimo with 6 points. Number 9, Jeffrey Ignacio with 5 points. Number 5, Albert Espinola, 5 points. Number 7, Ronald Garcia with 5 points. Number 3, Reyner Espejo with 3 points. Number 10, Vann Corteza with 3 points. Number 2, Ariola with 2 points. Number 6, Jundel Mazon with 1 point. And number 8, James Aranas, 1 point. Yan. And in a few seconds, Vann Corteza will be breaking against Lupin Ariola. Angelo Lupin Ariola. Lupin Arayat. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
was a bad miss there from Lupin. He was trying to control the queue. So, minsan, when we try to cheat the pocket, yan, nako-compromise yung pocketing natin. So, anyhow, didn't leave a sellout naman for Banban. Well, I think Angelo Ariola was trying to make a safety there. Or what a good break there from Vann Corteza. I th- So Levan here is thinking of doing a safety, or he might pot the 6 to the top left corner. Yan. So I guess Levan is doing a safety shot here and getting behind the 10. So good calculation there from Levan. Nice ball speed control and good control of the cue as well, using an inside spin. Yan. Angelo Ariola tried to kick the shot using a short rail bank. So unfortunately, hindi niya natamaan yun. And ball in hand for Vann Corteza. And the chance to clean up the table as well. But an unfortunate turn of events, he carried the 8 using the 6 ball. So hindi siya na-rewardan. And yun. The balls are not really cooperating with Vann Corteza here. Kaya yan. A good chance and opportunity for Angelo Ariola to run out. And last ball. There you have it. Angelo Ariola potted 10 ball down. And so, meron na rin siyang 3 points. Tied up with Vann and Reyner Espejo, aka Asunta. So, our challenger will be the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. He is currently on the third place of this podium with 5 points. Still at second place, Edgy Rodrigo Geronimo. And leader of the pack, Jonald Galve, aka Balbon. So, on July 23 to 25, meron na tayong details. It's a race to 63 match with against David Alcaide with our Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, against El Matador, David Alcaide. Race to 63. So probably this is a 3-day match with race to 21 each day. So that will happen July 23 to July 25, 2022. Next month na po yan. So abangan po natin, Shark Fanatics. And there, Jeffrey Ignacio averaging 3.75 points per game, or 3.7. No championship yet. In a 10-man ring game, but has 2 second place finish and 3 third place finishes. So in a minute, Jeffrey Ignacio will be breaking against Angelo Ariola. Yan yung new player po natin here sa Sharks, aka Lupin Arayat. So, less than 10 seconds. And Jeffrey Ignacio to break, opening the rack. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. So Jeffrey Ignacio missed to pot the one and gives a sell out to Angelo Ariola. So Angelo here has a good opportunity na ubusin or to clean up the table. Kasi lahat we don't see a problem here except for the 5. Yan. And so ito partner, pwede na lang niya itong sigurong i-draw ng konti o bain lang dun sa
Pink 4.
yes, konting-konti lang.
Kailangan maganda yung angle
Or
niya
kung
papunta rin sa
pwede niyang pwersahin kasi medyo nag-iisip siya rito. Paikutin niya sa likod ng 4. Ayun.
Ganda naman.
Ganda ng ball speed niya doon.
Oo, ayun, pabor na pabor para sa 5.
Oo.
Sobrang kulang. I think he's using his jump cue here.
He has 15 seconds left for the shot clock. Ayan. So, fortunately, Sharkanatics, he wasn't able to call the 5. So, option here for Jeff.
Parang malakas, partner. Sayang ang tira ni Lupin, no? He didn't call the shot.
So, very strict po yung ating rules dito. Every shot must be called kung saan mo siya pauhulugin.
Especially on that situation, you know, in jump shot.
There. And Angelo Ariola was able to recover naman.
There you go. Number 10. Putting by Angelo Ariola. He's already 4 points. Number 2, Angelo Ariola. Already 4 points. And now he is against the challenger is Mr. Reyner Espejo, also known as Asunta. Yes, tonight, after this 10-man ring game, we have a 3-man ring game composed of Reynaldo Sigua, Dominic Consulta, and Brian Flores. Race to 18 po yan, ha? Abangan po natin yan pagtapos po na itong 10-man professional ring game. Meron po tayong amateur Top Guns Race to 18. Yan, mga Sharkanatics. Susunod po agad yan. Pagtapos na itong mga professional. Reynaldo Sigua, Dominic Consulta, and Brian Flores. Yes, Reyner Espejo. New player po siya, kaya wala pa po siyang stats na makikita sa ating monitor. Yan po si Reyner, also known as Asunta Espejo. Yan. Tomorrow naman po, meron po tayong Top Guns. Another 3-man ring game composed of Raji Patalinhug, Dennis po, Nino Ocampo. Also race 18 po, mga Sharkanatics. Abangan po natin yan bukas ng 1 p.m. Huwag po tayong mawawala bukas. Magandang laban po ito. Race to 18 din po yan, ha. Yan, still leading the pack is Jonald Galve with 7 points, followed by Geronimo with 6 points, Jeffrey Ignacio with 5 points, followed by Albert Espinola with 5 points, Ronald Garcia with 5 points, and Ariola with 4 points, Angelo Ariola with 4 points, Reyner Espejo with 3 points, Vann Corteza with 3 points, Jundel Mazon with 1 point, James Aranas with 1 point. Yan. In a few minutes now, Reyner Espejo will be breaking. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Yeah. A dry break by Reyner Espejo. There you go. Angelo Ariola winning against Reyner Espejo. Angelo Ariola has already 5 points now. Tying with Ignacio, Espinola, and Ronald Garcia. Yan. And the next challenger will be Jundel Mazon. Yes, coming soon on Shark. Ko Pinyi of Taiwan versus our very own Dennis Orculio. Yan, magandang laban po mga Shark Fanatics. Abangan po natin yan.
So there you go. On your screens, Jundel Mazon, averaging 5 points per game with 1 championship, 5 second place finishes, and 3 third place finishes. Yan. So medyo matagal-tagal na rin tong naglalaro sa atin to, si Jundel Mazon here at Sharks.
Oo, siya yung first batch ng mga isa sa first batch ng ating mga professional na naglaro rito sa Sharks, partner. Kaya marami-rami na rin siyang maganda na rin ang kanyang stats. Pero talagang napakagaling din naman ito. Ating nanalo sa 10 ball Guinness Book of Record. Yes, on July 15 to 17, mga Shark Fanatics, Jess Bolas, dito po sa Sharks yan. David Alcaide versus Dennis Orculio. Abangan po natin yan, mga Shark Fanatics, malapit na po yan. July 15 to 17, Jess Bolas po, dito po sa Sharks. David Alcaide of Spain versus Dennis Orculio of the Philippines. And a few seconds, Jundel Mazon will be breaking. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. One ball pocketed on that break by Jundel Mazon. I think number 7. Foul on Angelo Ariola. I think the cue stick of Angelo touched the number 8 ball.
So there you go, 10 ball down for Jundel Mazon.
Stop Angelo Ariola. And now the challenger is Rodrigo Geronimo. Current second place, Rodrigo Geronimo. And if you want to be a member, a Sharks member, screening for Sharks member at Hard Times Sports Bar. For more information, please contact Mr. Alex Parker. Hard Times located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. If you want to be a member, just look for our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. The number is plus on your screen. Rodrigo Geronimo, the challenger, with 4.20 points per game, has 2 championship finish and no second and third finishes yet. Rodrigo, also known as Eggy Marilao Geronimo. Shout out to to Patrick Gonzalez. Shout out sa'yo, Patrick Biscocho.
So Hard Times is offering a regular job and looking for female models. If you are 18 to 21 years old, you may send your set cards at Hard Times Sports Bar or Hard Times Facebook page, or you may contact and look for a marketing executive, Love Villanueva. Hard Times is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
In a few seconds, Rodrigo Geronimo will be breaking. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Number 1 is pocketed on that break by Angelo Geronimo.
Edgy tried to kick the two ball via two rails. Kinapos. And fortunately, he didn't hit the two. So that leaves the ball in hand to Jundel Mazon.
Tingin ko to, partner, pag na-prepare ni Jundel tong 4, malamang maubos.
Possible yun, partner. Pero yung 7 to 8 kasi medyo mapapaisip pa siya ng konti. Kailangan niya ng gawan ng magandang posisyon yung 7 papuntang 8.
Nice ball control there by Jundel Mazon.
So, ayan. Ito, pwede niyang forward ng konti para kunin niya sa side yung 7. Madali na lang niyang patatalbugin yung bola niyan pagka maganda yung posisyon na magagawa niya for 7. Ayan. And the other way around is to draw back. Ayan, kasi ito minsan risky itong hatak sa dulas ng mesa natin. Ayan. So, unfortunately, medyo diretso ata yung angle or yung position niya for the 8. So, a bit of disappointment there from Jundel Mazon.
This is a tricky shot, partner.
Kaya, kailangan niyang pwersahin tumubaba or somewhat umangat lang para magkaroon siya ng tira dun sa 9. Ayan. And he perfectly made it. So,
Perfectly executed.
yan. That's an open shot to the 9. Pupunta sa G's. Yan, tatabagin ng konti. Yan. So, ito na. Last ball for Jundel Mazon.
Pocketed the 10 for his 3rd point of the night. Jundel Mazon. Shoutout po kay Bonggem de Guzman from Antipolo City. Race 9 po ito, idol.
Next player is James Aranas. Yan. Bagong
Opo, pagka
player
mga
lang.
obvious na pong shot, hindi na po yan na ikinokall.
So this event would like to thank our sponsors: Bugsy Promotion, Lugaw ng Cubao, Mud Cakes by B, Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak and Saimada, Whiskey Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AGF Customs, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. So this is a race to 9 match po. Yan, medyo Japanese kasi yung name niya. So shoutout sa iyo. For your question, yan. Race to 9 po yan. First player to gain 9 wins the match. And he's declared the champion. Yan. So yan. James Aranas, a new player here at Sharks. Though ito madalas to sa US Open. Yan, most probably he just got back here in the Philippines and salang agad. Yan, sa local tournaments natin like this one.
Yes,
the Sharks
10-man ring game.
10 ball 10-man ring game. Yan.
Oo, eto. For tomorrow, we have a 3-man ring game. Race 18, composed of Raji Patalinhug, Dennis Po, and Nino Ocampo. Yan, tomorrow po yan, 1 o'clock, mga Share Fanatics. Don't forget. Race 18 po. Top Guns. James Aranas now breaking. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Number 2, pocketed on that break by James Aranas. Uh-oh. He called out on side. There you go. Jundel Mazon winning that rock.
Humahabol
against,
po.
Yes,
Si,
against James Aranas. Jundel Mazon already 4 points now. And the challenger now is Albert Espinola with 5 points.
and AKA Nuno Antipolo.
Yes, ayan, magkakadikit-dikit na po ang score nila. Gumaganda na ang laban. Shoutout po kay Eli ng Gapan, Nueva Ecija, Paddy's Billiards. Magandang gabi po sa inyo. Shoutout din kay RSSJR Oyas ng Barangka, Marikina. Shoutout sa iyo.
Yeah, later this after evening. Ayan, after po nitong 10-man ring game Pro Edition, meron pa tayong 3-man game Top Guns. Ayan. Mamaya po 'yan. With Reynald known as Ray Sigwa, Stingray, Dominic Consulta, Nick the Quick, and Brian Flores. Yan ang gala. Yan. Sa race to 18. 3-man ring game. Abangan po natin yan after this pro edition of 10-man ring game ng Sharks 10-ball showdown. Yan. Albert Espinola on your screens. Yan. 6.33 points per game. Yan. And 1 championship finish and 2 third place finishes. Yan. So sabihin lang yan, in span of 4 games, nag-average siya ng 6 points per game. So basing on this layout, it's possible na ma-run out to or maubos ni Jundel Mazon yung bola. Kasi lahat yan halos naka-planto na. Ayan. Ito yung 4 or 4 ball going to the 5 ball. Yan, it's a bit tricky. Medyo yan, konting trabaho ng puti or ng cue ball. And there you have it. Perfectly done. At maganda yung position niya for the 5. So konting top spin lang to. Yan. Para bumaba yung cue ball to get good position for the 6. Yan. So this one, he might draw this back. Para sa 8, and then pot it on the lower left corner of the table. Oh, I stand corrected. He went to the other way. He used the top right spin, yan, and pot the 8 ball to the side. So, yan, that's perfect. Medyo napalakas na ng konti, pero this is manageable. I believe the 10 ball will be potted on the same pocket. So, yun. Medyo iba yung angle kasi dito sa commentator's booth camera. So, there you go. 10 ball down for Jundel Mazon. So, meron na rin siyang 5 points. Sharkanatics. Yan, ganda ng labanan natin. Talagang shoulder to shoulder. Palikatan. Oh. So, still leading the pack is Jonald Galve Balbon. Yan, siya na po yung challenger. Next to challenge Jundel Mazon, followed by Rodrigo Geronimo. Ayan. And on third place, at the third place is Jeffrey Ignacio. Yan, ang Cobra. And coming soon, Sharkanatics Kopin Yi of Taiwan against Dennis Orculio of our Philippine Pride. Yan. Coming soon po yan. No further details yet. So, stay tuned. Sharkanatics at ibibigyan natin ang detalye niyan in a few days. So, here you go. Jonald Galve on your screens, averaging 4.20 or 4.2 points per game. Yan. So, fortunately, he doesn't have a championship yet, but has 2 second place finish. And also the same with third place, wala pa rin po. So, yan. So, in a few seconds, Jonald Galve, aka Balbon, will be breaking against Jundel Mazon. So, again, Sharkanatics, this is a challenger's break. Yan. If you're asking for it, yan. So, yan. Jonald Galve to break. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Nice shot by Jundel Mazon. Nice draw shot by the rail.
So this one is a mind-boggling na tira kasi maraming option for 8. So it chooses to pot the 8 dun sa upper left corner. Possible din kasi na doblete siya kanina sa side. Pero eto siguro he must be more comfortable on this position. Yan. So hopefully hindi siya diretso, no, partner?
Oo.
Yan.
Galing, dun talaga nilagay niya sa may tapat ng butas para makapag-plangketa siya ng maganda.
Tumama lang sa G's pero kung hindi nangyari yon, it was a perfect preparation.
Pero baliwala na kay Jundel to. Look at that.
There you go. Jundel Mazon potting 10 ball.
Yes, he has already 6 points.
Break and run out ba yun, partner?
Yes, now still Jonald Galve leading the pack, followed by Geronimo, and now on third place is Jundel Mazon.
Yan, he knocked down Jeffrey the Cobra.
Yes, already with 6 points also.
So next player will be Ronald Garcia.
Yes.
Yan. So coming soon, Shark Fanatics, as you can see on your screens, Regional All-Star.
Wow!
North versus South.
Ito, maganda.
Yan, mga taga-norte po, tsaka
Oo.
mga taga-south.
Yes, Carlo Biado from Pangasinan. Roland Garcia is from Pampanga. Rodrigo Geronimo is from Bulacan. Renimar David is from La Union. Jeffrey Duluna is from Bulacan. Yan,
Yan, sa
composed of a North team and
sa South
All-Star.
naman yan, si Dennis Orculio. Kilala rin natin yan, Dennis Surigao originally. Yan, Johan Chua from Bacolod. Jeffrey Ignacio from Cavite. And yung Panday, Jericho Banyares from Batangas. And lastly, yan, si Vann Corteza from Davao.
Yan, composed of a South team.
Yan.
Maganda-ganda to. Mga Shark Fanatics, coming soon po yan. Dito po sa Sharks.
Abangan po natin yan.
Yes,
It's
Regional
very,
All-Star. Yes.
Oh, very, very interesting and amazing to watch.
Yes.
Oh.
Maganda-ganda to. North versus South.
All pro po yan. All pro players po yan.
Coming soon po yan. Abangan po natin yan. And the challenger for Jundel Mazon is Ronald Garcia, averaging 4.50 points per game with one second place finish and 1 third place finishes. Ronald Garcia, also known as Kabuto. Yan, he will challenging Jundel Mazon. Ronald Garcia already 5 points. He has already 5 points now. In a few seconds, Ronald Garcia will be breaking. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Yan. Number 1, pocketed on that break by Roland Garcia. I think this number 2, he will bank this one. Oh no, he plays safe. A foul shot on Jundel Mazon. Ronald Garcia will be ball on hand. Uh-oh. The white ball bumped the number 9. Beautiful shot there by Jundel Mazon. A difficult one. There you go. Jundel Mazon pocketed the 10 ball. He has now 7 points, tying up with Jonald Galve. Now he is on second place behind Jonald Galve. And the challenger now is Vann Corteza, the top seeded player for the night. And Sharing Fanatics this coming July 23 to 25, Carlo Biado versus David Alcaide of Spain. Ito po, 3-day event po ito mga Share Fanatics. Please put on your calendar. Please mark on your calendar. July 23 to 25. Race to 21 per day. Yan, mga Share Fanatics. Abangan po natin yan. Magandang laban po ito. Carlo, the Tiger Biado versus David Alcaide, Matador of Spain. Yan, mga Share Fanatics. Malapit na po yan. Abangan po natin. Yes, Vann Corteza, 3.31 per game. 1 championship finish. Still leading the pack, number 4 player, Jonald Galve with 7 points. And number 6 player, Jundel Mazon with 7 points. And number 1 player, Rodrigo Geronimo with 6 points. In a few seconds, Vann Corteza will be breaking against Jundel Mazon. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Number 5 pocketed on that break by Vann Corteza. Now he has a shot on number 1. Safety shot there by Vann Corteza. Oh no. A scratch. Foul 1 on Jundel Mazon. I think Vann Corteza will running this out. Nice door shot there by Vann Corteza. Yes, Vann Corteza pocketed the 10 ball. Vann Corteza already now with 4 points.
Up next, yan, the challenging player, Jeff Ignacio. Yan. AKA ang Cobra. So, Sharkanatics coming soon. Koping Chung against Jericho Banyares. Yan. Koping Chung is the brother of Koping Yi from Taiwan. Yan. Magkakaroon sila ng matchup between Taiwan and Philippines. This is Asia's first battle for pool happening only here at Sharks.
Koping Chung versus Jericho, the Eagle Eye, Banyares. Jericho, Panday, Banyares. Ang daming alias ni Jericho.
Well, one of our actually hindi na to rising star kasi marami na tong experience
Oo,
when it comes to pool. So, and Sharks would like to thank our sponsors, Bugsy Promotion, We Lugaw-Lugaw ng Cubao, Bad Cakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak and Saimada, Whiskey Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, mga shoutout natin dyan from Tony Dion Madriaga. And shoutout from 31,999 feet above the air, traveling to Doha. Go, Kuya Albert. Yan. He's cheering for Nuno Antipolo. Shoutout sa'yo, Sir Tony. And from our very own Sharks player, Paul Mark Bergonya, pa-shoutout. Yan, waiting ako sa Top Guns. Mga idolo ko yon, 3 player mamaya. That was from Paul Mark Bergonya. Shoutout to you.
Yes, and shoutout to Rocas. Good PM din po sa'yo.
So in a few seconds, yan, Jeffrey Ignacio will be breaking against Vann Corteza, the Slayer. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Yes, Jeffrey Ignacio pocketed the 9 on that break.
So, ayan, benta yung uno. Sell out yung uno, mga Sharkinatics. So,
Tingin ko pag maganda prepare niya sa 2 combination sa 8.
well, he could take the 2-8 combination or
Yes.
he could just pot the 2 dyan sa corner pocket. Ayan. Persado yung tira. So, could this be a 2-10 combination or just the 2? Let's find about that in a few.
I think just a 2 on a side.
Very well executed, partner. So, ito, possible run out and cleanup na to for the Cobra.
I think so. Nice position on 4, going to 5. Using 1 rail. There you go. Jeffrey Ignacio pocketed the 10 for his 6 points of the night. And the next challenger will be Reyner Espejo with 3 points. Reyner, also known as Asunta Espejo. Okay, Sharkanatics, coming soon po. Kopinyi versus Dennis Urculio. Yan, abangan po din natin yan, ha. Magandang laban po ito. Kopinyi from Taiwan versus our very own Dennis Urculio. Coming soon po yan dito po sa Sharks. Ayan po yatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotion. Yan. Yan po, si Reyner Espejo, ang ating pong new player. Wala pa po siyang stats na may pakikita rito sa ating screen. And he's now against Jeffrey the Cobra Ignacio. Eto rin po, abangan po natin to. Coming soon na po. Ku Ping Chung, also from Taiwan, versus our very own Jericho Banyares.
And we have ayan, ang guest commentator natin, si George Ong, known as the Zima Tarzi. Yan, magandang gabi sa'yo, George.
Magandang gabi po sa lahat ng mga Shark Canarics. Mabuhay po tayong lahat. And Mr. Buds Perez. Oh.
That was the voice of George Ong, known as the Zima Tarzi of Sharks. Yan.
Yes, good evening sa'yo, Zima Tarzi.
Amoy Chico na si Zima Tarzi. Kumain ka ba ng Chico, brother? So in a few seconds, ayan, Reyner Espejo will be breaking against the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Yes, shoutout po Johan Silverio at sa mga bilyarista ng Nagoya, Japan na lagi nakasubaybay. Yan na po. Man, Reyner Espejo will be breaking, and this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
So, yung 10 ball, yan, wala po tayong golden break, Shark Fanatics. So, babalik po yan sa gitna. But it will be the player who broke that rack. Siya po ang may turn dito.
And now, Reyner Espejo winning the rack against Jeffrey Ignacio. He has now also have a 4 points. Now, he is against Angelo Ariola. Ayan. Want to be a member? Just look for our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. His number is flashing on the screen. Screening of our Sharks members at Hard Times Sports Bar. Every Sunday po yan, mga Shark Fanatics. Hard Times is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Yan po. Yan. Look for Mr. Alex Parker, Commissioner. And now, Angelo Ariola, the new challenger of Reyner Espejo. Still leading the pack, Jonald Galve, followed by Jundel Mazon, Rodrigo Geronimo, Jeffrey Ignacio, and Albert Espinola, Ronald Garcia, and Angelo Ariola with 5 points each. And the top-seeded number 10, Vann Corteza with 4 points. Reyner Espejo with 4 points. And number 8, James Aranas with 1 point. Ayan. And to all female models wanted to join regular the Hard Times Sports Bar and want to regular job, 18 to 21 years old, just send your set card at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. For more information, please contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. His number is flashing on the screen. Hard Times located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Yes, in a few seconds, Angelo, also known as Lupin Ariola, will be breaking in less than 15 seconds. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. A dry break by Angelo Ariola. And now Reyner Espejo shooting for the one.
So, yun, with that miss from Angelo Ariola, gives a ball in hand to Reyner. At eto na, inuubos niya na.
Reyner Espejo shooting for his 5th point of the night. There you go. Reyner Espejo with 5 points now. Winning the rack against Angelo Ariola. And now the new challenger is Rodrigo Geronimo.
Yan, umikot na po kay AG. So that ends our 5th, 6th round. Ilan na ba to? 17, 20. This is a 48
Yes,
rack
we
na
would
pala.
like to thank our sponsors. Bagsir Promotion, B. Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mud Cakes by B, Carex Kayano ng Target Audience sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak and Shamada, Whiskey Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsbill, Ropa Commercial, Sunbill Trading, AGF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machine, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Yes. Now Reyner Espejo against Rodrigo Geronimo. Rodrigo Geronimo will be breaking.
So there you go. On your screens, Rodrigo Edgy Geronimo averaging 4.20 points per game with 2 championships. Ayan. So wala pa po siyang wala siyang second and third. So dalawa kaagad ang championship niya.
Yes, tomorrow, Top Guns at 1 p.m. 3-man ring game, race to 18, composed of our player Raji Patalinhug, Dennis po, Nino Ocampo. Yan, abangan po natin yan. 1 p.m. po yan, bukas, araw ng, anong araw? Araw ng linggo. Mamaya na pala. Oras na ba? Bukas po. Alauna po ng hapon. Yan, abangan po natin yan. Magandang bakbakan po ito. Huwag po natin kaliligtaan. Yan. Yan na po. Magbe-break na po si Edgy Geronimo. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial, Hard Times Sports Bar. Is safety shot.
Dual purpose yun, partner.
Oo. Nice. Nice safety shot by Rodrigo Geronimo. Reyner Espejo using his jump cue. Good shot.
Perfectly done. Na-counter pa niya yung
Yes,
safety.
oo,
ni
naka-counter pa. Ngayon si Rodrigo Geronimo ang magkikik. Using one, kita pala. Oops. Foul shot.
Yan ang risk nung sobrang nipis. Partner.
Oo.
Minsan hindi natatamaan.
Lalo pagka medyo kargado ang puti.
Yes.
May tendency talagang di tumama. Mapapanipis siya masyado.
So ito, 1 ball sa corner with a break sa 4-7. 5-7, I'm sorry.
Ito pag napakit ni Asunta to, siguro may chances ang maubos. Nice thin shot there.
Well, he wasn't expecting na magbabump pa siya sa G's.
Kaya nga. Oh. Sayang.
Ang ganda nung tira niya.
Oo.
Pero hindi siya binigyan ng reward dun sa pagpaikot nung pato.
Kaya
Punta sa
nga nag-bump
4.
sa number 5. Tapos nag-bump na naman sa number 9. Kaya kumover siya.
7 balls in pocket. 7 balls side.
No, he sell out.
Ayan. Pero good kick there from Reyner Espejo. Yun nga lang, hindi lang niya na-safety yung 4. So this gives a chance to Edgy and to pot the 4 or 7 to the side. Or even make a safety shot behind 5 and 7. But chooses to attack.
I think Reyner Espejo will clean up this table. He's using extension. Medyo napahina ng konti yun, ano? Hindi kumagat yung pectus niya sa follow shot. But he recovered there. Nice shot there by Reyner Espejo, pocketing the number 10 for his 6 points for the night. He's winning the rack against Rodrigo Geronimo. And the new challenger is James Aranas, our new player, James Aranas. Yes, after this 10-man ring game, we have a 3-man ring game. Race to 18, composed of Reynaldo, Stingray, Sigua, Dominic, The Quick, Consulta, Brian, Anggala, Flores. Yan, abangan po natin yan. Mamaya po, pagtapos po na itong mga professional, sila na po ang sasalang 3-man ring game. Yan po. And the challenger now is James Aranas, our new player. Against Reyner Espejo. Yan, nagdikit-dikit na po ang score nila. Still leading is Jonald Galve, the number 4 player with 7 points. Followed by number 6 player Jundel Mazon with 7 points. Number 1 player Rodrigo Geronimo with 6 points, followed by number 9 Jeffrey Ignacio with 6 points, the same as Reyner Espejo with already 6 points, and number 5 player Albert Espinola with 5 points, the same as number 7 Ronald Garcia with 5 points, and number 2 Angelo Ariola also with 5 points. And top seeded player Vann Corteza with 4 points. And now who's breaking the rack is James Aranas with 1 point. Ayan, mga share fanatics. Less than 20 seconds, James Aranas will breaking the rack. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. A dry break by James Aranas. And Reyner Espejo, he has shot on number 1, but a difficult preparation on number 2. Let's see what he does. Oh, he plays safe.
Side. Side. Good.
Nice 2-rail kick. Oh,
One foul.
nice scratch. Foul 1 on James Aranas.
Ball corner. Handball.
Eto. Oo, wala kasing dos. Kaya,
Yeah, he's planning to take the 10.
yes, he's planning to take the 10. True combination. Oh!
Ang ganda naman ng pagkaka-kiss ball dun sa dos.
Yes.
So
Napadali
now,
yung rack na to.
oh, so Reyner now is at 7 na.
Oo nga.
Ayan, he's in the
Yes.
third place of this 10-man ring game event.
Tatlo na silang 7. 7-7-7. Jackpot. And the next players will be Albert, also known as Nuno Antipolo Espinola. Is currently at 2, 4, 6 position right now. And ladies and gentlemen, this coming July 15 to 17, our Jess Bola Sharks, David Alcaide from Spain versus our very own Dennis Robocop Orculio. Yan, magandang laban po yan. 3-day event po yan. Race to 63 also. Race to 21 per day. Yan, Jess Bolas here sa Sharks. David Alcaide versus Dennis Orculio. Yes, the next player will be Albert Espinola. He has 1 championship finish and 2 third place finishes, and he is averaging 6.33 per game. Albert, also known as Nuno Antipolo Espinola. Ayan po. He's against Reyner Espejo. And want to be a member of Sharks? Screen for Sharks members at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times will be located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. For more information, please contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. And the number is flashing on your screen. Every Sunday po ang aming screening sa Hard Times Sports Bar. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Ang partner, nice scratch.
Oo nga eh.
Foul 1, si Albert Espinola.
So dito sa mga to kasi hindi naman uso yung 3 fouls. So most probably Reyner will try to clean this up.
Yes. If he win this rock, partner, he will be on the hill.
Tama ka dun. Yan, partner. Ito yung problem cluster of balls sa layout na to. Pagka na gawa niya to ng paraan, then most probably he will become on the hill.
Ayan nga, nagawa na ng paraan, partner.
Yeah, that was a great break from the 4 ball. Pero this is not an easy shot, partner. Kasi kailangan niyang pigilan yung cue ball dun sa rail.
Ito, tingin ko, partner, mag-on the hill na to si Reyner.
Sempake. Right.
Nabitin, hindi nag-bounce. No problem pala. Okay, sunta.
Corner.
Nice shot there from Asunta, Reyner Espejo. So if he puts this down, he will be on the hill. There you have it. Sharkinatics. We have our number 3 to be on the hill. So one more win and we will declare a champion here at 10-man game for tonight's Pro Edition event.
Yan ay kung papayag naman si Jonald Galve na nasa 7 points na rin, ha?
Oo nga, no, partner. Siya na pala yung kasunod. So, up next, our challenger is Jonald Galve, aka Balbon.
Ano, na-overtake niya na si
Oo.
Jonald Galve. Matagal niyang hinawakan yung first place na yun, no?
Oo.
And then all of a sudden, si Reyner Espejo inagaw sa kanya.
And Hard Times is offering a regular job if you are ages 18 to 21 years old. You may send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar, or you may look our marketing executive. Contact Love Villanueva and flash on your screens. So Jonald Galve on your screens, averaging 4.20 points per game. No championships yet. And 2 second place finish. And no third place finish yet. So, yeah, that's the stats of aka Balbon, Jonald Galve.
Yes, in a less than 1 minute, Jonald Galve will be breaking against Reyner Espejo, who's now on the hill. And Jonald Galve already has 7 points.
So ito naman, partner, kung manalo si Jonald Galve rito, maging on the hill din siya.
Oo nga.
Followed by Jundel Mazon.
Maganda-ganda to. Shout out kay Jamil Bugarin. Watching from ano ba to? Palanginan.
Break.
Si Panday, nagbigay
Yes,
ng
oh.
75 stars.
Thank you,
Salamat sa'yo,
Jericho.
champ.
Jericho Panday. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Ayan, may pumasok partner. Number 7.
Pero hindi bumenta ang una, partner. So, most probably, safety ni Balbon to.
Oh. Oh, lumitaw. Safety shot by Asunta, Reyner Espejo. Pero kita ata.
Ayan, they're exchanging safeties here, partner. So, walang gustong ibigay kasi
Oo.
pareho silang si Jonald almost on the hill. Itong si Reyner kasi one more win and he will be the champion for this event.
Nice counter by Asunta. Ito si Asunta nakakahawig partner ni Wawi Di Guzman no? May nunal din sa mukha
Good resemblance, partner.
1, straight.
Well, that was still a good shot
Yes.
because it hit the rail, partner.
Ganda ng safety.
1.
Exchanging safety shot here.
Walang gustong sumuko, partner.
Oo, pagka bumigay talo.
9 ball. 9 ball.
Nice combination shot.
And there you go. That was a spectacular shot from
Reyner Espejo.
1 ball. Go, corner.
Oh!
Unfortunate miss there from Jonald Galve. I think the nerves are kicking in right now.
Yes.
Kasi talagang medyo crucial rock to eh.
Pinilit niyang stop bowling kasi
Oo.
kaya napakapal. Rather napanipis pala. Tama. Ganda naman yan.
Three ball. Corner. Three ball.
I think medyo diretso ata yung angle niya rito sa 4. Pero he could cheat the pocket since
Yes.
malapit siya dun sa butas.
Oh, nice throw.
Perfect.
I think
Ito,
another
partner,
draw.
kung
Another draw shot.
madraw niya to or mahatak niya to, madrawback niya to, perfectly to the 6. Game over na, partner.
Ito na lang ang tirang inaabangan.
Key shot na to for the win. Still makeable naman, partner. Makeable pa rin to. He just needs to pot the 6 and have a good look sa 8.
Yes.
Medyo kailangan lang niya iwasan yung scratch siguro doon sa side. Yun, he went around the world. And a good position for the 8. Yan, last 2 balls for Reyner Espejo.
To take the championship.
Medyo short lang pero this is makeable na.
Yes.
And hopefully
Championship points.
Yes.
Championship shot.
Hopefully Reyner could pot this 10. There you go.
Yes.
With a scream of
Yeah.
yes from Reyner Espejo.
Yes, yeah. New player.
New player pa to,
Yeah,
Sharkanatics.
nag-champion.
Nag-champion ka.
Congratulations to Reyner Espejo. And number 3 player, Reyner Espejo, winning for this event. Followed by number 4, Jonald Galve. And
Number 3,
number 3,
Jundel Mazon.
yes, and number 6 player, Jundel Mazon with 7 points. Yan, sila
Yan.
po. 3,
4,
4, and 6. 3, 4, 6. Ayan po.
And Shark Istanbul Showdown would like to thank our sponsors.
Bagsy Promotion. Bilugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mud Cakes by B. Carex Kayanon ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak and Shamada. Whiskered Works. Golden Garden Spa. Outsbill. Rapa Commercial. Sunbill Trading. AJF Custom. Flash TV. DeLonghi. Coffee Machine. And Hard Times Sports Bar. Yan po. Thank you very much. Ayan po. Game result po. Number 3, Reyner Espejo. First. Second, number 4, Jonald Galve. And third, number 6, Jundel Mazon. Yan po. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. Ayan, nag-champion po ang ating new player, Reyner Asunta Espejo. Ayan po, ayan po. Abangan po natin ngayon ang ating 3-man ring game. Ayan po, sila Reynaldo Sigua, Dominic Consulta, and Brian Flores. Race to 18 po. For a short while, sila na po ang sasalang sa ating lamesa.